raid. Welcome. Hope you are doing well today. Get to stream today. We will not be streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow I have family stuff. We will be... Somebody yelling at me? God, everyone in this game is just like out to be upset with me.
Silenced by rising waters.
Some bowls. Somebody just left their dishes out. Maybe that's why everyone's so grumpy. I don't know. But yeah, so no streaming tomorrow, but we have so much time today, so it's gonna be good. How are you today? Hope you're doing well.
I mean, on top of all we've endured, we find ourselves beset by bandits.
Ooh, there's bandits. We gotta go find the bandits.
Blue light guide you.
Hey, thanks. You're polite.
No.
All right, let's get these quests. Let's get the quests in. What's up? What's up, random person? Lao Lai?
You seem sad, stranger. I heard you mention a flood.
Yes. A sudden deluge, without rain or melt to explain it.
That's weird.
I'm Lao Lai, the drummer of
That's
Deep
close.
Din. Or at least I was, until it disappeared under the waters.
Deep Din. What's that?
A hollow, carved out by the old ones. A chamber, a basin, and a musical instrument all at once. My life, my calling. I'd explain it by playing for you if I could. But its pipes are deep under the water now.
What was sudden
So the
deluge?
waters came fast.
Oh no,
One day
it's
it was
pizza.
dry.
Oh, just kidding.
The next, the nearby river had risen and the entire basin was flooded. I don't understand it. There was no
I like your
rain,
hat.
not even any clouds, and yet the river rose higher than I'd ever seen it. And there it remains.
Oh, if you've had the unseasonable warmth, I've been hearing that it's gonna make like allergies real bad.
So Deep Din is a place.
Yeah,
and
you
a
just said the
musical
same thing.
instrument?
Yes. Pipes that carry a perfect tone beneath a sonorous basin. A wondrous edifice the old ones used to carry music far and wide. During the war, my father played the pipes to rally the Banuk against the Karja. I'm the drummer now. But our battles
I'm
are
the
few and
drummer
far
now.
between. Mostly I play for the joy of it. Or to remember my family. Of course, if the waters don't recede, what's the point of joy? Or remembering?
A flood without rain. That is strange. Where is this place? I'll have a look if I'm in the area.
Just northwest of here. Look all you like, but I don't see what good it'll do. The floodwaters aren't going anywhere. How does one ask a river to relent?
Nicely. Hey, welcome, Ray. You haven't missed much. We're just... Oh, God. Went the wrong way. We're just, collecting quests. Discussing allergies. That sort of thing.
That's a sound to sleep on, not live to.
There was another quest around here. There were two. How are you today, Ray? Oh, I remember this. That one, we have to kind of go somewhere. Oh, he's the blue gleam merch. What? Did you need something, small child? There's another merchant around here, that's right.
It would
Let's
torment
find
him to
that
see his
merchant.
legacy drown.
Where's the game? Oh, even further up the okay. I can read a map. I'm capable of reading a map. Eating leftover pizza and wishing you didn't have to work. I understand that. Low pressure systems killing your joints in your head. Yeah, I got a real bad headache. Was it last week when like the real severe weather came through?
Staring slack-jawed at the frozen tonic.
When the temperature was changing so fast.
Karja hunting grounds are illegitimate pretenders. Ours is the real thing.
You know, that's kind of snotty, but also I agree with you, because I'm team Banuk.
I heard of a shaman once.
I love
Brought
the Banuk.
machine oil. I think the conclave vanished.
Yeah, sounds fair. Where is this dang other path? Oh, found you! Okay. It's entirely too complicated to find you, man. Do you have nothing new, okay. But you have a free sample box! Better believe I want that free sample box. I thought there was a way to... Oh, maybe it's over there. Yeah, it's gotta be over there. I was like, you can climb one of these things. It's gotta be that one. Whee! Ooh, an interaction button.
Old ones were fresh in their graves, and our numbers were still small. It was she who led us through the frozen wastes. We also remember the ravenous tribe.
That is a hat. Look at that hat.
From our broken bones. Everywhere Banukai and Hawerak fled, the ravenous tribe were never far behind. Seeking a way to defeat them, Banukai went into the wastes and let the wind whip her cheeks. And when the cold
Whip your hair back and forth.
Light.
Let's go.
She
Can I
saw
go
it
up?
behind the world, the great calm.
Yes, this is still Banuk territory, so I haven't moved us from where the stream ended. Oh, you probably snoozed a little bit towards the end. We ended here, so we're in Banuk lands. I've been so excited to play in here because I freaking love this area. It's my favorite area of the game. So we're just collecting some side quests, and then we will venture forth. I like climbing here. That person's rude.
Fear them is to give them the power they hunger for. And the only sound is the wind whipping up the snow.
It would be a shame if somebody shoved you. I have no real reason to shove her. It's just so easy. This is so cool. This is how they paint the walls. Fell asleep hard. Good. Probably needed the nap. I'm a big supporter of naps. So this is where it's hard to get a good angle from up here, I guess. But this is how they paint all of the mountains. And then you can look from up here. This area is fun too. Look at the big volcano. Because I think you'll note, if you notice when I talk to NPCs and stuff. Don't fall, Aloy. I want you to go this way. I think the facial animations are better. I mean, I don't think they're bad at any point in the game, but I think they're a little bit better. In the expansion, you can tell it was something they did after the fact. Oh, that's right. That's what's up here. A merchant. I was like, I remember there's something up here.
You've got up here. It's a useful perspective. How fleeting we are when the world is so wide. From up here, you can see how the light paints across the land. Ever changing. That's a lesson. All our marks will pass. That outlook sounds a little depressing for a painter. Haven't met many artists, have you? Song's Edge needs new stories. I scrubbed its past off this rock to start anew, but a new start needs new colors. Fresh pigments, like none have seen. Have you always been a painter? I've always painted. But I wasn't a painter until I was driven out of Banur. Up there, the markings are eternal. They paint over the same lines, the same colors, over and over. As a child, I learned from copying them. As I grew, my heart sank at the familiarity. All of us Banuk might as well be trapped in glacier ice. We have the look of life, but never really moving. These pigments you want. Where should I look for them? Salts gather at the edges of geysers and hot pools. Crystals cling to the rocks and cliffs. The Banuk rock paintings are impressive, but, You want to know what they mean? That's not the right question, but I'll answer anyway. Some are called to the machines. The sacred shapes you see on metal casings, or on a cauldron door. Do the machines listen to the call? I don't know. Others, like mine, are a call to the tribe. You could say inspiration or prophecy. And sometimes even men listen, if the painting is loud enough.
Even men listen. Okay, we do not have the ability to grab stuff yet.
I'll see what I can find for you.
Seek out the vibrant ones. A spring of sudden color among snow or rock or metal. That's its own reward. But
I think that's a nice way of saying men like pictures. Alright. Let's keep going up. Can I get... Nope. Okay. This is as up as we go. Oh, and there's a rappel point. That's right. God, I love the view in this game. You know what we gotta do? Watch the time pass. Look at that. Oh, so cool. Right there. That right there. Oh. Oh, the lighting in this game. God, I love it. Okay. Rappel. And this chick is really cool. I love. There's really. I'm trying to think of characters I don't like in
These
this
lands
game.
belong to all.
It's very few, if any, and I think it's only like characters you're supposed to not like, you know, like villains and stuff. I don't think there's anybody where I'm actively like, no, you're terrible. Woohoo!
When the
Ugh, I love these platforms. I love the look of their art. The banner people are very much my favorite people. So we're gonna head down.
So remember the ravenous tribe.
Who's gonna figure out where we are first? Yeah. So cool.
Seeing the tall neck leaning against the ice like that.
That's our friend. He wants us to go find Lady. His data.
Okay, if I want to learn more about how this daemon affects the machines, I've got to find Maria. And to do that, I need to talk to her apprentice.
Hey, Liz, welcome. You haven't missed much. We've just been gathering side quests. Oh, it's so cool. I love it.
Outlander, wait a moment.
I'm coming. I was gonna look at the thing first, but okay.
That weapon of yours, Outlander, that spear. I
Yeah.
can see the blue light upon it.
Yeah, you sure
You're
can.
not the first to take an interest in it. I made it myself.
Your own design. And yet you are not a shaman.
No. More of a tinker?
A tinker does not understand the spark in the metal, the song in the metal like this. But it could be improved upon, modified with the help of the old ones. Far north of here there is a cave, a shaft in the snow. Within it is a nest of metal birds.
Yeah, I
Find
know
a
them.
bird that hasn't been stripped by shamans past. Look for a rail inside it, the length of your spear. That's all I can tell you.
Get a rail from some metal birds in a cave. Sounds perfectly normal.
For us, it is. Okay, let's actually pick what quest we're gonna have on right now. This maybe? No, we'll start with the Shaman's Path just because it's the closest one. None of the quests here are going to be considered main quests because this whole area is an expansion, but that's going to follow kind of the main side quest. Look at this. This is where they get their dye from. Oh, I love it. Anyone want to guess where we are? In the real world, I mean?
One for
Pigments.
Sakuli.
So we'll get 3 pigment sets, and then these are also animal figurines we can find. Ugh. So cool. You guys just gonna stand?
The herd isn't roaming far from the camp.
Keep them together this time.
Then we wait. But I bet we'll see a stray.
All right, I'll keep watch tonight.
Head that. I think I want to head for that structure straight ahead. We'll go find this charger site to the side.
Targets have much to fear from you.
How are you doing today, Liz? got new creatures. There's a goat. I'm trying to remember all of the animals in this one. Not Canada. Don't let the snow fool you. The globe is overall cooler than it was. Remember Nora Land. You might not remember. At some point in the stream last time, I pointed out one of the vantage points was in Colorado Springs. So Nora Land is Colorado Springs. Towards this campfire. It's a cool structure. Oh, good point. North. We went north. Ah, there's the other new animal. A badger. We do need to collect those. Therefore, you can level up expansion-specific ones with hunting stuff from here.
Outlanders. Carja Outlanders.
Very Carja.
May the sun grant you a portion of its wisdom, young huntress.
Nice to have a break. Work's been hard.
Dakota's isn't a bad guess. You'll see soon.
I'm hoping for a better day tomorrow.
We're supposed to try to find. Close.
I'm not going home. Nope.
Is there anybody here who wants to talk to me? No, this is just a Carja camp, I guess. Oh, Tallneck's probably a good thing to head for, actually. Such a tease. I was very excited when I found out.
Rhea's apprentice went north of the river. Hopefully not too far.
Head to the Tallneck.
A Tallneck? What did it take to knock one of those over? It's a last. Encased in ice. Found a long time ago. The scavengers have just gotten started.
Let's get this done. Oh, they are demonic. That's not what I was expecting, but okay.
First strike.
Don't shoot that at me. You might got the purple tentacles and all that, but you're still something I've killed many times. I'll figure out your little curse here soon. Now, oh, I forgot I'm wearing armor that provides me absolutely nothing whatsoever. I should probably change that. I was like, I was wearing this for the look. This is not helpful armor. This might not, no. No, I don't think that's helpful either. Let's do, yeah, let's do this one. Internet when looping, you're trying to get back on track. Did you miss anything exciting big after? No, not really. We're just getting side quests and stuff. Ah, gosh dang button. We're just out and about. We found a Tallneck, which is the big giraffe things that open up areas. So we have to kill all the scavengers, and if we do that, interesting. Oh-ho! Hit it. Alright, come on. Come on, nasties. Oh, sight! That was a whiff. Show me your belly! Got that one. There you are. Hit it somewhere. There we go. That little casing off. There we go. Come here. Let's see if I can get to him in time. You are not cursed, therefore we can hijack. It's the scrappers I can't. Become my friend, bird. Ooh, remnants of a scorcher. That didn't feel good, huh, bud? Oh, God. Oh, hi! You're right next to me. Hey, bird, you want to come help? That's what I got you for. I'm gonna shooting for you guys. You're still weak to fire. Burn! Fear of Damon, burn! There we go. Ow. Bobbed when I should have weaved. Alright, we did it.
That's the last of the scavengers. Should scan the tarmac. See how deep the damage goes.
I hear the bird in the distance causing chaos. I love it. We'll scan.
Looks like the scavengers ripped out 3 major parts. If I could bring them back, maybe I could even activate it. Get it what's inside its head.
Does the map tell me where those parts are? Okay, it does. Cool. Whee! Let's go get them. Getting the tall neck up will be advantageous. So we'll start there.
You're not gonna like
Oh, not feeling so good now, are ya? Oh, whiff. Oh God, nope, not what I want. I lost the high ground. Where am I? Oh, apparently I'm climbing back up. Okay. Happy surprise. Burn. Ow. Bob when I should have weaved. Story of my life. That didn't do much. There we go. That did a lot. Oh! Down for the count. All right. distance. Getting it done. Oh, never mind. There's still one. I didn't get everybody. Oh! Nice. Love my sniper arrows. I really do. You get, I don't know if you guys see that, but it's, when I get these health boosts, it's 60% health boost versus the 12% we were getting in the main area.
Guard seems attacked.
Alright.
Makes it real tough.
Okay. I feel like that is the sound of hawks. Oh, no, that's the sound of a badger. You know me, I got a cartwheel everywhere. Okay. This way. Oh, big boy! Hello, Scorcher! Okay. Here's big boy. Let's just prepare here.
It's over.
Oh! Come over here. Oh, you jumped over my bombs. That's not cool. You jumped over them. You weren't supposed to do that. Or you're just not really getting hurt by them at all. I guess that's another option. Okay. You're sneaky. I gotcha. Big old wolf boy. Oh! Ouch! Okay, what were they weak to? Freeze, I think? I remember commenting on the irony that they were weak to freeze when they lived in frozen lands. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, okay, yep, hold on. Hold on. We can't keep doing this. Okay. Freeze, son. There we go. Freeze. Oh yeah, love to see it. Oh, fire. Yep, okay, that's fair. That's only fair. Oh god. There we go. Woo! North American Badgers are me. They should have made them into robots. Okay, good times. Good times had by all. Except for the thing that's now dead. He didn't have a good time. Okay, we're all nice and recrafted. Love that for us. We're just gonna... Oh, he had a nice gun I knocked off. I should have used that.
These will keep.
Well, you live and learn. What kind of, ooh. Intriguing. Oh god, hi! Didn't mean to walk in on you. I should have knocked first. There's no reason to be upset. We can work this out. got faked out. And here's actually blue gleam. It's a special currency for only in this area. They had a bad time. They had a very bad time. They're very dead. So, am I gonna get any what they call environmental storytelling on why they're dead? No? Okay. Something's
That's
out
it.
there.
Nothing to see here.
Oh, it's just a watcher. That's fine. But he's in the direction I need to go. Let's try this. Come run through the mines. I want to see if the mines do things. I like that it's just making this doink. They're not going to try the mines. Okay. Well, fine.
Needed
Don't
that.
try it. We need to go up this way. I think one of them hit a mine. Yeah, that would be mines going boom. Oh, it's getting dark and I don't know this area as well. Point your pretty face this way. Well, I missed. Yeah. Based off of your health, I would say you walked into one of my mines. Oh! Oh, scrappers. Okay. I mean, that makes a certain amount of sense. Oh, there was a campfire back here. Okay. Let's try to find that campfire. And then we'll head to the last part. Do we spot a health? Man, when it gets dark in this area, it gets dark. Not the goats. Anything but the goats.
Breath is ice. Before I even breathe out.
You still have climbing to do. Gosh dang. How did that tall neck part get all the way up there? Just do this real quick. This way, Aloy. 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 Thank you. Oh, those aren't scrappers. Those are hawks. That's a problem for me. No, no, no! Aloy, no! I wanted you to override, but okay, fine. Whatever. It's really not what I was going for. I mean, I appreciate that she also has the always loot principle, but that's not what I was going for. Friendly bird. Ow! Not friendly bird. Oh, I'm on a wall. I'm like, what is happening? Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Go, friendly bird, go! Oh, I can't take any more modifications. Okay. Inventory. Modifications. Get rid of some of these. Anything green will go. Go, friendly bird. Ow. I guess that could have been awkward if you were the one with the part in it. Such a good bird. Okay, let's go back to the thing. I'm dumb, you're in the mountains, so it's gotta be like Wyoming or Montana. Exactly! What is the other thing that was down there? Volcanic activity, hot springs. I mean, you're not dumb, not exactly that, but like, think about it. That general area, volcanic activity in the far future, plus hot springs.
Well, that fits. Sure hope it works. Ah! Well, it's in better shape than it was.
Mount St. Helens. No! Not Mount St. Helens.
Just need to get the power flowing through it. And if I'm wrong,
You know in your heart of hearts. Where in Wyoming are there hot springs?
it should wake you up.
Exactly.
Easy. Right, it's never easy.
Jump on the back of the tunnel.
I'll need to find higher
Run,
ground.
Aloy, run! We can make it!
Should be able to jump onto the tallneck from here.
Apparently we're gonna have to wait. That's a little bit irritating. I think if we ran up here past the things, we could do it. Just run fast and you don't get hit. That's the plan. Perfect. Too slow, sucker!
No, I just have
It's
to
a
reach its head.
very... all of the animations are so good. Ignore them! They're just haters. Hey, a campfire. Let's get it. There we go. Look at that! Ah, so beautiful. Just so beautiful. We got a nice little map here. All of this will get kind of filled in as we go and do other things, so we'll probably just head towards this quest line now. This area, there's actually very little spots that won't eventually just get found on their own. through the following the quest.
Might regret this.
No, you're fine. This is like squirrel. There's a squirrel. When it's night here, it's very realistic how dark night is. Sometimes when I go to my map, it's just like, you wanted the bombs out? I'm like, no. But you did. No, I didn't. This person. Oh, I'm like, I hear something. It's probably this goat.
That must be Naltuk, looking out at that. Looks like it's sending out a pulse or signal.
Naltuk? Who are you? How did you find me?
Bergrand told me you'd be out here.
He's persistent. I've told that Oseram 1,000 times. I don't need to buy anything.
And I'm not selling. I just need to find Araya.
Well, you won't. She's gone where only shamans can tread. She seeks guidance from the voice in the blue light. That is her task. And the task she gave me is to observe the daemon's work. To stop it spreading, if I can. But what can I do about these towers? In only a few weeks, they've sprouted throughout the cut. The daemon's energy pulses from them. Rallies the machines, even repairs them.
Aratak said this daemon was frenzying machines.
Look there. Those with the purple markings. They belong to the daemon. They're stronger, more dangerous.
I've seen something like this before. A corruption. But it wasn't from your daemon.
You have? Well, then you know more than I do. These towers, were they part of your corruption?
Those are new to me too.
Like I said, they empower the daemon's machines.
I like his hat. They all have
must
great
be
hats
stopped.
here.
Will you tell me where Araya went?
You ask a lot of questions.
I'm not getting the answers I need.
There's but one voice Araya wants to hear right now, and it isn't yours. I'm sorry.
Alright, you want to stop the spread of the daemon's work? I know how to get started. With my bow and spear.
Outlander, wait. Won't you tell me your name?
Aloy.
Good. If you fall to the daemon's machines, at least I can properly recount your efforts to Araya.
Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I won't fall. And when I'm done, you're gonna tell me where she is.
I like how I just made a deal. I just tell him, this is our deal. Maybe? What's down there? Interesting. Yeah, not this armor. We'll just do our stealth. Some stealthy.
Maybe I could override it.
That is gonna be the plan.
I can kill the machines. What about the tower? I'll be able to destroy it.
Basically, when the pulse hits, it corrupts any machines within the pulse. It also heals them, apparently. Forgot about that. got it down. Okay, we got more. Scrapper, scrapper. They're all scrappers. That won't be as hard. We took out the not easy one.
Ride it. Use the pulses for myself.
Cool. We can still one-shot them, so that's good to know. Alright, come over here. Oh, you're both coming over here. Come on. Come on, nasties. Bring your little tentacle faces over here.
Getting close and over at the tower.
I'm aware that's what you want me to do, Aloy. I need you to calm down. Alright. This corruption here, this is the story, basically, of this expansion.
Can be overridden.
Alright, there you go, guy. I did all your work for you. How you feeling?
You are quite the warrior.
You're not kidding. Thanks for all the help.
Seems I can take care of the machines and towers. The daemon's next.
You claimed its power for yourself somehow. Perhaps Aurea should meet you after all. What she truly seeks is hope. After what I just saw, you could show her that. She's in retreat beyond those mountains, the ice rasps. You'll have to walk the shaman's path to get there. You'll know you've reached the end when you come to a shrine. A great machine covered in blue gleam. Shamans who complete the path take a piece of it as reward. If you make it that far, you should too. You'll have earned it.
Bergren told me you're Aurea's apprentice.
In her absence, I serve the chieftain and his werak as an advisor, a scout, a speaker for the blue light.
A lot of responsibilities.
I don't know if I can live up to Aurea's example, but I have to try. I owe her that much. She took a chance on me, an aspiring shaman from the edge of the world. No one else would.
Were you with Aurea when they attacked the mountain?
I wish I had been, even with all that happened. I'm no warrior, though, so she bid me wait. When Aurea and the chieftain returned, I saw them argue bitterly. I don't know what about exactly. Then she came to me, gave me my task, and left us.
You said something about blue gleam at the end of the shaman's path?
A crystal that builds on the bodies of machines in the oldest ice. We Banuk believe it's the stuff of the blue light, frozen as it escapes their shells. You might be more interested that merchants will trade well for it.
How do I cross this shaman's path?
Go to the ice rasps. Then follow the markers through the ice caves and the waterfalls, and make the climb to the shrine. But be careful. The path is meant to be an ordeal, the final trial of a young shaman's training.
And I'll find Aurea at the end of it?
No. She goes further up, somewhere inside the mountain. If you see her, would you tell her, I have faith she will hear the voice again.
All right, I guess I'm off to the ice rasps to find...
Not necessarily. We're very close to this one, too. Yeah, I don't need to go to a Scorcher site right now. We'll go here.
This Shaman's Path.
I can't remember where I get it, but I can eventually get a map to the Blue Gleam. But you just kind of find it around. And you need it to get special things that are only in this map. What's up there? But nope, they need help.
Deal with them quickly.
Oh, I'm sorry, were you gonna use that? Oh! Are you stuck in the tree? Ow! Gotcha! Oh! You're welcome? You gonna tell me thank you? No? Not gonna tell me thank you, huh? Okay. Well, I don't know why I always save these people. They never care. They're always like, I had it. You just kind of swooped in. Shock root, yeah. Get that. I'm sure we won't get hypothermia on this water. I'm sure it's fine. We got a little scan point up here somewhere. Return to Singapore. Large pink-tinted rocks at the summit of Bukit Timil Hill, Singapore's highest point, at one time 164 meters above sea level. Charmaine Lowe records herself hollow next to the rock, her bright smile contradicted by the nervous fidgeting within her prismatic fake nails and her 30s style subdermal jewelry. I thought I'd never see this place again. I still can't believe it's real, she marvels. It has stood firm against time and weather, but the rest of Singapore has fared less well, with approximately a third of the island nation at least 5 meters above sea level. Singaporeans like Charmaine were forced to abandon their homes, and inexorable waters leached away their foundations throughout the snoring 20s. Now surviving members of Charmaine's family are returning alongside many others as the global temperatures and sea levels stabilize. People come by air or by water, seek refuge from deleterious effects of the Citrum River tragedy, whose costs still reverberate today. All hope to build new lives atop the collapse of the once stable and prosperous country. Singapore represents one of the many states abandoned by their citizens out in the aftermath of heavy coastal flooding. Questions surrounding ownership are difficult to answer. Government and law enforcement personnel fled far in advance of the country's devastation. Documentation of the title is scattered at best. The plot of land on Charmaine's childhood home once sat had belonged to the Lowe family for almost, and then it stops. Sun's finally coming up. Got a nice little camp here. I think what we have here is a dam. Oh, is that a snap maw? A demonic snap maw, even better. There's a campfire over
Those
here.
mountains must be the ice wasps. The shaman's path begins somewhere up above.
We'll go there eventually. Not right now, but eventually. So he's a blue gleam trader. So you need a fudge ton of blue gleam to buy from these guys. Hold on. You should have a free sample box. And you do. Turkey!
This must be the ruin Lala was talking about. Deep in. Flooded too, like she said.
That's a lot of snap moss.
Probably came from somewhere in the river. Follow the river, find its source. Seems simple enough.
Okay, cool. We don't have to.
There's frost between my teeth.
Oh, you're okay, Aloy. Just wants me to just follow the river in general? Okay. Do that. Oh, there's blue gleam around. That might be some. No. Must be further up. The goat is freaked out. Sorry, I just kind of forget to talk. Taking it all in.
That must be where the water's coming from. Looks like something in the one's built.
The goats just sound like they're burping. Campfire around here somewhere. There we go. What was discovered? Oh, gray couch. I think there's one of those figures I'm supposed to find in here. I know you eventually can get maps for all of them. I don't remember where, but I swear I found one up here. Maybe I can't find them until I've started what everything tells me about them. That's possible. We haven't, yeah, I bet that's it. Or I'm wrong and there just wasn't one here. Guess that's also possible. Someone was here once.
Well, somebody wanted in. Nearly blew this entire ledge off just to get through the door.
Flooding detected. Evacuation recommended. Overflow basin compromised.
The overflow basin. Is that the thing?
Woohoo! Woohoo! This is so cool in here.
Looks like a control center. What happened in here to start the water flowing? The lock positions. Helpful. Another holographic interface. There must be some kind of code. Maybe I should try scanning objects in this area.
Yep.
Alright, so okay, like how do we want to start this farewell thing? We might be the last Saskatchewan people to ever see this place. Yeah. So.
Dear nobody. As far as I can tell, that's who's gonna read this. Those spooky guys showed up today with that creep Blevins to take measurements of our workstations, and next week they start installing Faro servitors to do our jobs. Bye-bye Shelley, bye-bye Laura, see you never, hope you enjoy basic income. God, it's going to be weird to say goodbye to this place. When Quentin and I split, it was all I had. Thank God for a job where I could sit at a panel and press buttons and cry all day. Which I think is why we're doing this, holding the tapes of our rehearsals in the dam. These tapes are our memories, our ghosts. Through them, we will haunt this place and keep it human in some small way. This control room where I was sitting when Laura came in, dragging an old practice amp and a guitar behind her. Shells, she said. Girl. So I was looking at the schematics for this place, and I found the perfect practice space. Acoustics in this place, seriously bonkers. Like echo through the entire valley kind of bonkers. Legit, you're going to soil yourself when you see it. I remember asking, practice space?
Intake tower malfunction. Drainage system. Looks like most of the facility is underwater. How did this happen? And there's our troublemaker. Doesn't seem to be as good at getting out as he is at getting in.
Okay, what else we got to scan around here? I do feel comfortable in control rooms.
That Oseron must have forced his way through here.
They always become trapped somehow. Oh, I just love the design. I mean, look at this. The rusty red hues with the green plants. Ugh.
Are you alright?
You don't know how happy you just made me. For a moment, I thought my fire was snuffed. The forge gone cold.
It's gonna be
But
another
nope.
0 minutes.
Nope.
I can't help
Not
it.
old Gildan.
You're welcome. Wait. Start from the beginning. What are you doing down here?
Ow! My apologies. When you mostly talk to yourself, you can tell your stories in whatever order you like. There's an artifact in that storage room I simply must acquire. But as you may have noticed, the door won't budge. I took one of those roundish, ringy what's-its from the wall beside the door. No luck. So I had to go with that panel with the button. Even less luck. My gentle experimentation caused the chamber to flood. So I pushed the button again, perhaps a little too enthusiastically. Sparks and smoke. Now, obviously, I came here to investigate. My cautious footsteps may have contributed slightly to the collapse of a bridge. When the bridge began to collapse, I may have, for the sake of expedience, abandoned the cumbersome ringy what's-it to the waves. By the time I thought to give up the endeavor, the door had closed behind me. And thusly do we come to the present moment.
You think it's bad now, me gushing about the game. Wait till you watch me play the second one for the first time.
You said Something about an artifact?
Indeed. That storage room is brimming with treasures from the old ones. But one in particular caught my eye. An intricate looking glass. I've only seen one such device before. My old mum brought one back for me from wherever she'd gone to that time. I remember holding it, staring into its face, seeing myself and my mother just over my shoulder, smiling.
And one of these looking glasses. It's in the storage room.
Oh, yes. I'm quite sure. I peered into that dim little chamber, and there it was. I've wanted to find one for so long. Yes, this time I'm sure I have.
Well, there's no way we're getting into that storage room without another ring. It's part of the locking mechanism that controls the door.
You don't say. Well, that's fantastic news. Marvelous, even. You've got two hands. I've got two hands. Perfect! My savior, my salvation, and if you like, why wouldn't you? Of course you will. My accomplice. Together, that ring is as good as ours, and with it, the storage room and its spoils.
Didn't you say you dropped the ring in the water?
Well, I'll grant you that adds a heretofore undiscussed level of complexity.
I like this guy.
So you found the button that controls the flow of water.
Quite by accident.
And then you broke that button.
Also, quite by accident.
That was the only way to shut this place down, as far as I can tell. This isn't gonna be easy.
That storage room is filled, top to bottom. Would you be surprised to find the parts you need in there? I certainly wouldn't be.
So, we need to replace that ring and get into the storage room. Then I can fix the panel and shut this place down.
And I can finally wrap my fingers around that looking glass.
Okay, Gilden. How are we gonna get that ring?
2 sets of hands, girl. 2 sets of hands. Behind us lie a pair of enormous gates, but I believe the gates must be operated in tandem. Together, we can dry this place out.
Guess we better get started then.
I guess we better.
On the floors, no way I'd be able to swim.
Up ahead, girl. See the valve?
Yeah.
Time to put our hands to use. I'll take care of this one. There's another valve on the other side to lock the gate in place. Would you mind heading across and doing the honors? You know, I'm reminded of a delve I undertook out here.
He's just gonna keep talking. He's just gonna keep talking. I think this game, this part always sets during the day so that you can actually see in here. Oh, yeah, he's still just talking.
A tub of stagnant water. Charming.
You don't suppose that's what they were for, do you? Marvelous! You made it! Now grab that valve and give it a spin!
On it.
Okay. There we go.
A little more now, and I should be able to get the blasted gate moving.
There. You should be able to lower the gate.
Huh? Right you are! Now, when I get this gate down, you'll need to turn the valve again. Ought to lock this thing in place.
Okay. How'd you undo this by yourself?
One gate
I
down.
Want to know.
Halfway through then, aren't we? To the second gate!
You're a little too excited about this, my man.
A ladder is a rare and special thing, girl. Can depend on it to take you exactly where you need to go, and no further.
You're definitely too excited about this for me.
I'd wager the valves for the second sluice gate are somewhere above us. How are we gonna get up there?
Let me look around. See what I can find. Looks like I could jump across on that rickety rusting platform.
Eloy's like, this is fine.
Nice jump. Nice. What am I saying? That was stupendous. Never seen such absolute disregard for personal safety.
Thanks, I think.
Ooh, scan.
Ready? 1, 2, 3, 4. Caught sellouts and runaway cowards. Wait, see, cut it. I forgot the words. Shells, we started off so strong and they're all just. Well, that's sort of my MO. No. Switching gears. Band-aid. We need one.
Dear nobody, when I took this job, we had to watch this training holo, and I remember probably 2% of the actual holo. At some point, the holo welcomed me to the, quote, damn family, and then I felt like, A, that was such a missed opportunity because they could have called it a damily, and chose not to, and B, the idea that I would ever think of any of my coworkers as family was pretty ridiculous. But then one day I looked up and the automation had whittled 6 people down to just Laura and I was signing papers to dissolve the family I thought I had. And suddenly my last coworker, with her faded tattoos and her perpetually arched eyebrows, was telling me jokes and making me listen to bands I'd never heard of, cheering me up when I cried. And things were really good when it was just the 2 of us. We used to have these theme days. One time the sluice gates were open and we set up beach blankets on one of the catwalks in the intake tower and battered around this inflatable beach ball I had in my apartment for some reason. Laura messed around with the emergency PA and patched a bunch of classical surf rock songs. We even put sunscreen on the bridges of our noses. Laura called it the Concrete Beach Party. When Laura brought up band names, I knew pretty much right away that would be our name. Concrete Beach Party. There was never really any other choice. This guy is definitely high on life. I don't know. I saw a ladder somewhere, but I was distracted by the data point.
Oh, you're close, girl. Just spring across the gap.
That's all.
Ah, you're right above me. Just send that ladder on down.
Look out below.
Now, we've done this once before. Should be as easy as falling down a hole. If you take the valve on the other side.
It's set up the same way on this side. I should look for an access tunnel.
This is my sort of delve. Found a little problem to solve.
He's just gonna keep talking to himself. Don't mind me. It must actually be somewhat warm inside here, even though it's only water. I don't know if that's because it's insulated or if heat's generated by what's going on.
Gildan.
Gildan. Oh, we'll swim. Not really anticipating danger, I just noticed that I could make arrows.
Okay, Gildan, turn the valve.
It's not working! Damn thing's too heavy. Glance behind me, would you? See anything big and, broken?
Looks like part of the counterweight broke off. If I can get up there, my weight might be enough to get it moving again. Hang on, okay? I've got a plan. I need to get up higher. Could climb up that wreckage. That's pretty much what I did.
That didn't work. what else I was supposed to do there. Okay, there we go. It just didn't take my climbing, I guess. I'm sure there's no tetanus on this. Oh, I'm trying to go. Oh, I think I'm trying to get... Why do you want to go this way, Aloy? Yeah, we don't want to go this way, Aloy. We want to go this way. There we go. Just don't think about the tetanus.
I can't jump straight to the counter from here. And I could climb higher, get above it.
Well, of course, we have to make this complicated.
Going down.
I guess I'm just enough counterweight. Good thing I had the burrito this morning.
Slow enough to jump.
You can make it! Oh! No! 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 That killed her! Ah, Kelton, what have you done this time? Wait, that's...
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh! Oh, thank the forge. You should have known. That's your first time hurling yourself off a precipitous perch. That much is evident.
Apparently I have to do this again, though, because I fell. Really? Okay, fine. I guess we have to be really specific about this. I don't know. It was really important to the game that I make that jump in order to move forward. Alright, we're gonna not F it up this time.
Got it. We're good to go.
You were a sight to see. Bounding from metal rust trap to metal rust trap. Still a bit of water, but low enough, wouldn't you say? Now then, where's that ring?
Good question. Well, at least I should be
Kill
able
the
to
snap
swim
maw.
now.
Snap maw! It's a snap maw! Very, very big snap maw!
I see it, Gildan.
Very big, very, very big!
I actually don't see
Stay
it.
out of the way.
Forge, forgive me. What did that snap maw swallow that ring we're after? You just... gobbled it right up.
We'll find out after I've killed it.
No. I'm gonna go. There we go. This is where I'm trying to get. Can I get more down there? Somehow? Does not look like it. I feel like he's gonna be kind of hard to aim at from here. Ah, here we go. Just get back on this thing again. Okay. Alright.
thinking.
I don't know what you're weak to. Does not appear to be ice, though. Weak to fire. Okay. But you're in water, so I don't know if that's going to hold. I guess it kind of is. Gildan, you don't happen to have a weapon, do you? Hang tight. Oh god. Did not realize I was dying. Come back over here, you beast. You wanna hang out over there, huh? Then hang out over there. See if I care. Oh no, god. Yep, that was a problem. I knew that was coming and it happened anyway. Come here. There we go.
It's
Calm
dead.
down.
Marvelous. So, the ring. Maybe if you pry its jaws open and reach inside, I can't look.
It's a robot. Doesn't have gore.
Okay, Shells. Shells, we're not focusing on that right now. Recording, okay? We're not even in the band meeting. Sort of counting practice, right? Merch. We need merch. Stickers! You're not a real band until someone vandalizes government property with your sticker cards.
I would ask to remind you that conversations determined to be irrelevant to servitor training are discouraged.
What were you saying about vandalizing government property?
Dear nobody, we spent an hour plastering our stickers all over that servitor. Well, I say stickers. They were sticky notes for my desk. We stole the presentation and design of other band logos, drawing little skulls and lightning bolts and broken hearts around the name. It's not like we had any actual work to do. When this began, we were told we'd be on-site advisors going through the monitors of our duties so the servitors could mimic our actions. But the government creeps. Corporate creeps? Same diff, I guess. Mostly ignore us or yell at us for getting in their way. The robo-scab's weird overall head keeps swiveling toward us. It keeps asking, "Hello, is this relevant to my training?" As we tried to duck in and out of its line of sight, turning its chrome finish into sticky notes and shushing each other's giggles. Afterward, Laura stood in front of the thing and said, "Servitor, this is very important. This is how you greet Blevins, okay? It's a sign of immense respect. I mean, the servitor will the servitor actually give Blevins the finger? Probably not, right? But a girl can dream. Screw that man, Shelley."
You were right. This thing did swallow the ring.
Ha ha! That's the old Gildan intuition in action. It's never led me astray. Sure, its chosen routes can be a bit circuitous, but never mind. To the storage room. To the
We
spoils.
drained enough water for what we need to do, but I wonder if I could empty out the whole dam.
Maybe.
Pipes, valves. Maybe I can drain the rest of the water from here. Sure are a lot of valves. Should check my focus first. I wonder if my focus can pick anything up.
Calm down, Aloy. We have things to read. Yo, Shelley, I'm trapped in servitor hell over here. Got in this morning, and as usual, one of the half-baked chrome dolts was bumping up against the locked entry door at the reservoir room, moaning about requiring entry in the totality of the facility. Between its robotic voice and those weird grindy sounds its limbs makes, the acoustics remind me of a track from one of the less accessible German post-punk bands. I've told them, and I've told them. Every night, the pipe network decouples so that the reservoir can refill, and every morning it has to be reset manually. All you have to do is turn the valve thingy so that the water flows directly into the pump. The rest of the servitors seem to get it, but this guy won't stop bugging out. I mean, I know they're supposed to be on-site advisors, but this is getting ridiculous. Do I have to scratch instructions into their stupid, shiny faces?
Alright, time to get the flow going to the right place.
I say this as a man typically enamored of complexities, but this looks like it might be a little much for me.
Don't worry, I think I've got this.
Music to my ears. To each job, its proper tool. Toothpicks make horrible arrows, as the saying goes.
Wait, it's a puzzle.
That didn't help. The water can't
Calm
pass
down,
through.
Ayla. We're gonna get it there. I know what I'm trying to do. So we gotta connect the water pipes to that thing. That pipe's broken.
Right.
And that's not gonna work. That means somewhere the water needs to go somewhere else. So this is the only way it can go from
You got a
here.
competent mind, girl. A mind for nuance and finesse. Not I. No, indeed. Not old Gildan.
Gildan, I don't think you've ever been accused
Something's
of having
not
a
right.
competent mind in your life. I don't think that bothers you. I think you would be like, that's not what I'm here for.
Looks like I'm on the right track.
We're close.
This job demands a certain degree of patience, doesn't it?
Yep.
I'm afraid I inherited my mother's restlessness.
There. One step closer.
Okay, we're getting there. I like these holographic pipe
Water's
turners.
flowing, just where it needs to.
Keep it going. We're very close.
Been at this a while, girl. No room to judge, mind. I once
Yeah,
spent
you
half a
come
day
over here.
flummoxed by a Karja puzzle box.
You come over here and you turn these
Yeah, I should do
holographic
it.
pipes with your holographic device.
See if that's what counts.
Got it working, did you? Of course you did. Never met a conundrum you couldn't unconundrum, have you?
The door's open. Guessing it's sealed because of the flooding.
This guy talks so
Must be
much.
down to the lower level. Ugh, it stinks down here.
Ooh,
Smell that?
drummer's weapon coil.
Looks
Smells
like
like
that's
a
everything.
Ford side morning in the
We should
claim.
head back up with Gildan.
See? Check this out. We could just bang on this pipe, you know? Could we sample that or? Totally. Like, what about after the? Oh, sorry. Just a sec. Laura? I need to take a break. Laura? Hey! Laura!
What happened to Laura? Dear nobody, I feel embarrassed now thinking about following Laura out of the pump station like a kicked puppy, wondering what horrible thing I might have done until she threw herself into this room and shut the door behind her and just screamed. The fear of abandonment is weirdly self-centered, because it presupposes that little you are filled with such immense destructive power that you're capable of driving every single person you care about away. Anyway, at the bottom of the dam, with her on the other side of the door and me on the with her on one side of the door and me on the other, she told me that Metallurgic had bought her mom's house, her whole neighborhood, in fact, out from under her to buy a new server farm. Oh God, I don't even like this house, she said. I don't even like Indianapolis. I hated every minute I spent in that city as a kid. When they told us we'd have to leave the dam, I went back to my apartment and I sat on my bed and I prayed to a God I don't even believe in that I wouldn't have to move back home. and I wouldn't have to show up on my mom's front stoop with the suitcase and a bunch of stupid excuses. She was trying not to sound like she was crying, but she sounded like she was crying. I guess I got my stupid wish, huh? I asked her where she'd go, and she laughed. Where else could she go? Back home to help her mom pack up the house and move her to whatever dank little one-room hole metallurgic displacement grant will allow them to afford. I think I could have dealt with one being of all of those losers who celebrated their 40th birthday living in a house they grew up in. But now, I don't even have that. I don't have any idea how to make her feel better, so I just sat on the other side of the door, started singing the song we were working on, the one about being the last two girls on Earth, and eventually she started singing along. What do we get? These are the best coils. They have so much stuff on them, you shouldn't use them unless you really know you won't need it somewhere else. There's that snap maw. The two people working this dam, we're having a hard time.
Those drainage pipes lead into another room. Wonder what's in there.
Go.
So, as we circle back around to the matter of the supply room, would you look at that? Ha! You've drained this place completely. Could be that this old ruin is hiding a few more secrets down below. Of course, that storage room still awaits our perusal.
Why can't I find where that pipe went? I'm very confused. Very, very confused. Found this and it was like, that might go somewhere. And then I followed it and it didn't go anywhere. Yeah, I need to get over there.
I can't wait, I can't wait!
I think he's just looking for a mirror.
Almost there!
I think it's a mirror is what he wants.
Soon I'll hold the looking glass in my hand. Just like Mom and I used to.
Alright. This one needs to be this way.
What are you doing with your hands there, girl?
Don't worry about it. Where are you? I don't know where he is. Oh, he's right there. Just couldn't see him in the lighting.
I can't believe that worked. I thought you'd lost your mind, tickling the empty air like that.
Okay, let's fix the panel and shut this place down.
Where is it? Where did it go?
Whoops, I accidentally stopped it. We'll play it in here.
what? Maybe 2 more times? Nah, shells. Farewell tour! Reunion tour in like 6 months. Bands do it all the time. For our adoring fans. It's not that hard to stay in touch, Shelley. We could practice in holospace. People always say that.
Dear nobody, we got into a fight, Laura and I. After practice, we went out for drinks. There's this row bar in downtown Cody, so we called an auto car and shuttled over. We're the only people there. The park closing, Cody's becoming a ghost town. The more we drank, the more passive-aggressive our banter became. Snowballing out of control, metastasizing in the empty air between us, and then before either of us really knew what was happening, we were yelling at each other. Kept thinking, like, I'm not abandoning her, she's abandoning me. I guess she was probably thinking something similar. We got quiet for a while, drank more. Eventually Laura ordered an auto car and we piled into it, slid far from each other as we could on the back seat, arms crossed, staring out the window. And I heard myself talking. Screw it, I don't care if you stay in touch with me. I'm going to stay in touch with you, whether you like it or not. You're not getting rid of me, ever. Laura looked at me in the first time in ages. I thought she was going to start yelling, but then her hand crept over mine, and we just sat there together. Bottoms up. Shelley.
Gilden?
Find the mirror.
Everything okay?
I was so sure I saw it. The looking glass.
I think you saw yourself in the window.
So sure. Right there in the window. I was... Of course. Trick of the light. Nothing at all.
I'm sorry, Gilden. It must have meant a lot to you.
Oh, no. Much as any artifact of the old ones would mean to me, really. It's fine. I'm fine. Besides, what are the spoils compared to the delve? That's why we do it, girl. The delve, not the treasure. And what a delve it was! Ugh. By the great blazing forge, I'll never forget that. Now then, I believe we have some repairs to make.
He couldn't find the device that made him think of his mother.
I can't carry more.
What can't we take with us? Oh, that's fine. I don't care about that. Just a health potion. You're gonna let him touch something again? Gentle.
Oh, that's a whole lot prettier, isn't it? What does it mean?
It means it worked.
By the forge. You are a wonder! Do you hear that often? I'll hazard a guess you do.
I've heard something like that once or twice.
Oh, she's modest now. A master of the arts of the old ones, a delver to shame the entire claim, and she wants to be modest.
It's
I love this
not
guy.
Like I did it alone, Gilden.
No. No, I suppose not.
So what's next for you? On your way back to the claim?
And deprive the people of Song's Edge the story of this encounter? Perish the thought! I'll stay there a while longer. But a story is best told by all who encountered it. Come and lend a hand, won't you?
Overflow basin empty. Interior accessible. Minimal flood damage.
Sounds like the basin is dried out too. Maybe I'll take a look.
Another adventure so soon? Whew, you're braver than me. But there was no question of that. You go on ahead. I'm gonna stand right here and bask in our victory for a while.
Okay, don't touch anything. Please. Just please do not touch anything.
Water's lower. And going by that sound, I think Laolai's already at the din.
Well, let me go in. Okay, cool. So we can still go in and out. Neat. I wasn't sure if it was once you go out you can't go back in thing. Let's hit up the campfire before we go in there. Oh hey, there's a thing to scan. Shelley Guerrera Mackenzie from Laura Vogel, Emissions Joyride. Okay, girl, you are never going to guess what happened on my way home last night. First thing, I heard the sound like a herd of killer bees escaping out of a tin can. Then there was this weird light through the trees. I was totally hoping it was aliens, but nah. It's one of those old blue spectrum LEDs, looking super creepy on the snow. As I got closer, I heard some Yahoo letting out his weird guttural male shriek as if he were doing some sort of macho primal scream therapy, you know, with 100 RPMs between his legs. Said Yahoo was none other than Dodd Blevins, our new Director of Security, or whatever his $20 title is, who's actually riding an old snowmobile, and they're like 1,000 times more polluting than the combustion era car. My expert professional opinion, Blevins is a grade A douche canoe. I decided not to sick the security bot on his flabby rear. After all, he's practically our boss for the next 2 weeks. But Shells, you might want to take a bathroom break now because you're gonna lose it when you find out what I did instead. I was standing right near one of the trail signs and I could tell Blevins was headed for me, so I reprogrammed the sign to swap direction between Fairy Falls and Purple Mountain. Wicked, right? You'll never get a snowmobile up there. I hope he bailed out hard and had to walk back to the lodge. Guess we'll be filing my very first incident report right before this whole thing shuts down forever. I could have let it slide like usual, but where's the fun in that, Shells? Where's the fun? These two ladies getting in all the trouble. The basin. The goat's like, oh no. Aloy, don't run into the tree. Whee.
Save these for the trail. Sounds getting louder.
I think that lady found her way back. Oh, no, she wants to find her way back. We probably have to kill the snap moths. That's my guess.
Kidding about the sound.
We only have to enter the basin, but you know, we could kill the snap moths. Wouldn't that just be a good time? I think it would just be a good time. Do you like to spit elemental powers? Because I do too. Oh, just set yourself on fire. That's too bad, really. Oh, God. Oh, what's up? Oh, hi. You kind of snuck up on me. It's a little unfair. Excited and then it hit me. That hurt ya. also hit you. Should really put my ice stuff on. Step. Okay. Anti-ice armor here. Get re-pooped a little. How are we doing? Toasty over there, Snap Moss. That's right. Burn, you suckers. Burn. There we go. Right in the gullet. There we go. It's got the waste here. Burn! Don't go down, Aloy. That was a waste. It's gonna take longer to fight him up here, but we're gonna fight him up here. There's no way we don't fight him up here. Oh, in the gullet! And he's down. You got a little frozen from your friend. Really tempted to jump down there, but I think that would be a mistake. Gotcha! Woo! Okay. Now we can go down. Oh wait, there's a fun little zip line. We're gonna use that. I'm gonna miss the opportunity to use this. That's not a zip line, it's just a walk thing. That's less exciting.
Must be the entrance to this den.
I think this is where we find the end of Laura and Shelley's journey. If I'm not mistaken, but we're gonna get our earnings here. Chill water. So much chill water. So much chilly water. Blaze! Always want Blaze. Will not say no to Blaze. Go down. Deep 10. Should be some scanning. There we go.
Live from the illustrious Overflow Basin Studios, it's Concrete Beach Party! A one, a two, a 1, 2, 3, 4! Sellouts and runaway cowards, we've seen your type.
What a jam. What a jam. There was no text with that file. That was just their song. Dear nobody, the auto car is on their way. Mine will take me to my apartment in Cody. Hers will take her to the vertiport. She brought her luggage with her to work today. Everything she owns packed into 2 little suitcases. She's wearing the fanciest outfit I've ever seen her in. It's for Mom, she said. She bought me this outfit, if you can believe it. Normally, like, who cares? But I don't know. She's already dealing with a lot. We walked through the dam today, listened to all these tapes, read all these messages, and maybe this is one of those sign my yearbook will never lose touch things. But I'm not scared of losing Laura anymore. We're family. We didn't inherit each other or settle on each other. We chose each other. No amount of distance, no amount of jerks in bad suits, or obsequious. I should know what that word is, but I can't pronounce it. Robots are going to tear us apart, so listen. On the off chance that somebody ever actually does stumble onto these things, here's the truth. There was this band called Concrete Beach Party, and for a second it was the best band in the world. And you, whoever you are really, really lucky, because you're the only person who ever got to hear them. See you never, said the last girls on Earth. Hey, friend.
You look happy to be playing again.
I don't know what you did, but the water drained in the snap of a short song. What do you think of the music?
I've never heard anything else like it.
That's because there's no other place with such resonance, such intonation that rattles your ribs with its power. And of course, no one else knows these pipes like I do. I learned them by ear before I could walk, strapped to my father's back. Thank you for draining the waters. Not just for myself, but for my ancestors and their songs.
You're welcome.
Please, take this as a token of our gratitude.
Hey, we gained some blue gleam. How lovely. Okay, skills. I think we're gonna go to this one, the Tinker. Weapon coils and outfit weaves can now be removed and reused. I want to go for this one because we're now getting to the point of having some really good ones, and this way I won't lose something by putting it in something else. Hey, welcome back. We got to the end of that quest line, so we're now at the bottom of the dam, and our friend can play her music in the dam again. So we finished that quest. We were just picking out the next one to do. Maybe... Oh, let's get out of here so I can see the map better. I mean, I know I can just go up a level, but it will also just do that when I leave here anyway. We killed some snap moths. You know I can't resist a good snap moth fight. See what we got here. So that's the Shaman's Path. I kind of think we should do the Shaman's Path, just because it will open up more story in this area. And kind of lurking to renew. Oh, been kind of lurky. Had to renew your lease, and there's a ton of it. Oh yeah, no, I get you. I recently renewed mine, although nothing in it changed, but the rent, haha. Which did go up, but in fairness, where I'm living is very much worth it. I'm very blessed to have found the spot I'm in, and it did not go up an obscene amount. It went up $50. Can't really complain. I've got a really good landlord, and my landlord is aware that I'm a very good tenant, so we have a good thing going right now. the rest of the release was the same. That was the point of telling that story. Have we been there? I don't think we have. Let's just go check this out. I don't think there's anything to do here. And then we'll go do the Shaman's Path. What's going on here? A little fishing village?
The tonic is once again filled with the blue light. The way
Yeah.
it should be.
You're welcome. Ooh, a purple.
Look at that.
Yes! One of the really nice weaves. It's a neat little device you have. Not very Banuk-like. Okay, so Shaman's Path. We'll just fast travel back there real quick. Let's check our... So we have this really nice weave. What should we put it in? What armor should we put it in? I guess we could put 3 special ones in the Karja armor. We'd probably make the Karja armor pretty good. We'll eventually use it in, okay, so it's 20, oof, that is really good. We'll think about this here. I think we, like, I just got the skill that lets us reuse those, so. Minor bad mojo, they not only up your rent, but make you pay more deposit every year? What? You don't have to pay the deposit once. This year, even though they pay, what? Then why are you it's none of my business, but why, if you're having so many problems, surely there are other landlords. But again, that's none of my business. Is that badger? Alright, to the Shaman's Path. Like I said, there will be, following this kind of story mission will open up other things. Oh, I think I'm running tandem. Yeah, hold on. Ugh. I'm running tandem with the Shaman's Path. I need to go back this way. I got confused. They have also not done since the 90s. They do so many slimy things because their housing here is awful and it's almost none available and they want 2-3 times the rent. Yeah, okay. One of those situations where there's not other options. I have nowhere else to go, yeah. That sucks. I'm sorry. Alright, Shaman's Path. Okay, you can tell because it's very clearly marked. I will say this about the Banuk, and I mean, I love the Banuk, but like, you know where their paths are. They're like, hey, this is the path right here. I respect that. It's one of the things I respect about them. I know there's blue gleam here because I remember. I just don't remember specifically where it was. Should probably not run off the edge while I'm looking for blue gleam. I mean, this took time. It took time to put all this stuff here, you know? I feel like at this point, when they released this expansion, they knew how popular the photo mode was. And so they put in stuff like this just for VPers. That's a big old road right there. That's neat. Hey, Brennan, welcome. How are you, my friend? It is good to see you. We are in the expansion for Horizon Zero Dawn, which is, I guess I should say for anybody who's played the game, you do want to finish the expansion before you beat the game. It's not a post-game expansion. It is very much a integrate into the main game expansion. I'm just pretty sure the point we're playing it, if I'm remembering correctly, we have done enough where the expansion will make sense based off of what you guys have seen, but shouldn't reveal too much. Oh, God. I think that there, just above my hat, is where we came in. I think. You can see the tall neck walking. There again, right above my head. Just so well done. You've got Oscar fever. That's right, it's Sunday, right? They were talking about it on the morning shows at work today. Do you got anything you're rooting for? Maybe rooting for more than thinking it'll win, but like, what is it that you would like to have happen? Yeah, there's some blue gleam off that way. This is the best way to get to it. Ah, it's right here. It's definitely worth it.
Not just the nuclear precious jewels. Pretty far up. The shaman's path must be around here somewhere.
I'm really excited for Ryan Gosling to perform I'm Just Ken.
This must be one
personally.
of the markers Naltuk told me about.
Never mind who actually wins. I'm really just excited for him to perform it at the Oscars. I think that's amazing. I'd like to activate this, please.
Looks like each marker points to another.
Christopher Nolan finally win. For Best Director, obviously.
Took a wrong turn.
It's not a wrong turn if you're exploring. Let's activate the markers. The markers, I believe,
We're into the cold, creepy ice cave.
are supposed to show you the correct way, I'm pretty sure.
Better go back after I grab this loot.
Exactly, Aloy. That's why we're going the direction of the loot.
What's this chime for? To help guide the way with sound? If there's more, maybe my focus can find them.
If they're supposed to guide the way with sound, maybe you should listen for them, Aloy. Which means we're supposed to go that way, but that means this way. It's explory. Oh. Campfire.
Wrong way.
I'm aware. If there's loot, it wasn't the wrong way. I mean, there's campfires here. How wrong
This isn't
will
the
it
way
be?
out. Some gear though.
Exactly. I left something behind. What did I not take? Oh, shock trap. That's fine. Get back out this way. And then it was up here. Oh, good. Somebody put a tightrope in. remember there being other things in here.
Another marker. Good.
Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. We'll look at what's over here. Loot and things?
Dead end. But at least there's stuff.
Aloy, when are you gonna learn? This stuff is the point. Your parents are landlords, aka live with them, because rent is a single person's usually yeah, mine, I mean, I'm gonna be honest, the rent I have living by myself is somewhat supplemented. My folks still technically help me out, but it's in, I also still help them out with watching my brother, which would be very expensive for them to pay for all the time. And so I effectively have a second job. Okay. And that's how I'm able to live on my own, or like live by myself. Not just live on my own, but without a roommate.
Not this way.
There's not even stuff! This wasn't worth it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I try to tell myself that. I still get a little bit annoyed that I still get help from my parents, but I'm like, yes, but they still get help from me, so it's okay. I mean, also, it's okay anyway. Like, screw anybody not listening to other people's situations, I guess, but... I mean, there are people who take advantage of situations too, but...
Wait. Back?
We're exploring, Aloy. I know exactly where we're going. But yeah, in my case too, because my...
Chime. Not sure I saw this fork before.
I totally saw this fork. I really did actually see this fork before. Part of the thing too is because my brother comes and visits me sometimes. My folks want him to have a spot that he can actually visit well.
Not this way. Then where?
Must be
I see. Up.
Yes, you do what you do because you love your family, but you also should get good. Yeah, well, the way I see it too is for me to live where I want to live and have the things I want to have, I would have to have a second job. So, like, rather than view it necessarily like as traditional compensation, I look at it as they are helping me not need to find other means of compensation. You know what I mean? Back the other, we're going the wrong way, but I want to see what's this way.
Stalkers. Better be careful.
Yep, I knew they were in here somewhere. Honestly, everyone live on their own. Thing is just so everyone buys things, so we were all about 2 decades past our income. Well, that's true. The world is not designed well for people to live on their own. No invisible now. Come over here. Oh, knocked you down. Over here. Boing. Ow. Of course, you're not just a stalker. You're a corrupted one. Why wouldn't you be just a stalker? Stab. America, yeah, America especially. They're like, nah, you'll be fine. No, I don't think there was only one. I remember there being 2. But the other one's not come out, so maybe there was only one. since it was corrupted. Go on. It's probably another room. There's probably another room that has more than one. That would make a certain amount of sense. Give me the echo shells. Give me the echo shells. Yeah, this was a very long tangent. Okay, that's where we need to go. Why did the angry music start? Another thing that makes it hard here specifically is they don't allow roommates in a single family, close family only. Mom and kids, married couples. Oh, interesting. Yeah, some of that's scammy and some of that is, like, my landlord lets roommates, if I wanted one, but basically, like, he's like, you can do it, but it would be my lease, and I'm effectively, like, almost subleasing while I'm living with the person. Like, he told me he wouldn't have a problem with it, but it has to be my name on the lease. Because if there's a split, he wants it clearly understood whose apartment it is. So, like, he doesn't ban it, but he has a stipulation. Because he's been in a bad spot before. Like, most of his quirky rules are just because he's been burned before. Like, he doesn't allow dogs or cats in his apartments, and it's because one time somebody in an 800 square foot apartment had, I think it was 10 cats, and the smell got so bad that he had to redo the entire apartment, like all of the carpeting and stuff. So anyway, he doesn't allow mammals anymore. He makes an exception for lizards. But, like, that's not because he, like, doesn't want this, that, or the other. It's because he got burned by some people. See, I knew there were two. I was like, I thought I took your invisibility off. No, he still has his invisibility, but that's okay. Burn! 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 I have no idea how I'm dodging in this small of a space. This will not last forever. There we go. Woo! 20 years ago, people would just require a background check from everyone and all the signatures from a couple IDs. No, it's always just now. It's always just no. While I understand his perspective is punishing everyone for one bad pet owner, I prefer a pet deposit and monthly pet rent. Yeah, but it's also his private property, right? Like, you're not punishing anyone. I can just not live in a place that doesn't let have pets. You know? It's not like he would take my dog away while I was crying or something. Like, it's his private property. He has a right to have certain reasonable rules about what does and doesn't happen on his private property.
Dead end.
Just because I rent doesn't mean I get to do whatever I want in the house. Like, I couldn't tear down a wall and redecorate the whole place. Nothing permanent if you don't own it.
Out of this cave.
Okay, I hear the mines going off, but since I killed both of them, I don't think it's going to be a problem. now. They all have the right to do anything they want. I'm simply saying that the story here is one person had 10 pets and now he doesn't want anyone to have any. To me, they're both extreme. He doesn't want anyone to have them in the property he owns. It's not like he hates pets now. I don't know. I guess I don't see it as extreme. When people have pets, you're increasing the likelihood of damage to the apartment.
So what's next on this path?
Like, I don't know. But it's also pretty common here to have places that do and don't take pets, so maybe that's part of it.
How's this bridge work? Looks like it needs to fill up with water before it
I'm trying to remember how this works.
Yep, focus can pick up the chimes. Should help me find my way.
I can't remember if I do something or if it's a timing thing. I think it's a timing thing. There we go. Get it. There we go.
Then we go.
Whee!
Now how do I cross this one?
Alright. This probably involves this.
Down it is.
I'm trying to remember what to do, but I think you have to start by going down. So if I go down, it will probably become more apparent.
There's the way up.
Ah, okay. Let's grab what's over here first. Ooh, pigments! Nice! I forgot that was here.
The rope to move this thing into position. Okay, the bridge is filling up.
Okay. Now I think we go back down. To go back up again. Now it's working like the other bridge. I like the little ladder shimmy. No! I probably could have done that differently. That was funny. Okay.
Now how do I cross this one?
Aw, dang it! Really? Alright, fine, we'll go back down. I guess we'll really go back down. That's fine, there's health down here, we'll be alright. Well, okay, it's saved that we got the pigment, so that's good at least.
I need to pull the rope to move this thing into position.
I'm aware, Aloy, we did it before. Just really quick. Yeah, they gave us 2 pigments. We got a green pigment and a blue pigment.
We're just filling up.
They're not from the same sets, of course. Why would they be? So eventually you get a way to... Eventually I get a map. I don't remember who I buy the maps from or what I get them from, but eventually I find somebody who sells me maps. Okay, we're gonna not F up this time.
Made it.
This time I was not dumb. Supply crate. Mostly just don't want to miss blue gleam. But I know for a fact I eventually get a map. I just don't remember from where. Point. More bridges. Where does this go? What do I do up here? Ugh. There's a repel point. I guess there's just stuff. I don't really know what the point of being up here is. Repel! Wait our turn. Jump. I think that's how we go back. That slide. I think we eventually go back that way. I think we end up higher up and go back that way. I could be wrong. I wonder if that kid ever took this bath. He said it's like the shaman's test and he's a shaman's assistant. Cutscene. Uh-oh. Oh, it's the big boy. Hello, big boy.
Urban wasn't exaggerating. There's definitely something new out here. And I don't think it's friendly.
Where'd the big boy go? What are we looking at here? Nice. We're coming up on the end.
Should have brought a cart.
Okay. Intriguing. I don't think we should just be walking out in the open, Aloy. That was not going to be my plan. Big boy! Hello! There he is. Demonic Frostclaw! He's a big old cryogenic bear. What are we weak to? Okay. Let's tag the big boy. Big old boy. I wonder if I can sneak up to the tower instead of fighting the Frostbite. Let's see what I can do. Stay down, Aloy. Stay right here. We're gonna be patient. Nice and patient. Wait for him to look the other way again. Look at those rotors on his arm. Override.
I guess we're doing this, big boy.
Yeah, but now we're doing it without the tower. This is doing absolutely nothing. 0 things are happening. Okay, well, that was completely useless. Yep, I hate fighting these guys. They suck. But at least he doesn't have the tower on anymore. Burn! 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 Keep burning. There we go. Gotta bust his gut open here. There we go. Move. Don't get stuck. Ugh. God, these guys suck. Ow. I did that to myself. Hang it in the face. Oh, yeah. Why he takes more damage, we'll just do this a lot. While he's frozen, he will take more damage because we hit. So we just need to hit as much as we can. We should be able to get him.
Scary new machine, down. Now back to finding Araya. Which means I've got to climb.
There we go. Let's get back to good stock point here. Go. Actually, I'm not that upset. 1, we need to do something about that, but 2, I don't need that one anyway because I already have 2 purple spears. Okay, now we gotta start getting really picky. Honestly, I don't do a lot of corruption, so I can probably just get rid of a lot of these. Yeah, this one doesn't do anything else, so we might as well get rid of them. Just try to open up some room here. There we go. But that said, I don't care about that scroll because it, yeah. I like how it said optional for both the tower and killing the Frostclaw. I think that's because we could have just gone to the shaman spot, and not killed anything, but then we wouldn't have killed our first Frostclaw. What kind of fun would that have been?
Saving these for the trail.
Supply crate.
I should be able to get up there.
Woohoo! Woohoo! Look at that. That, I believe, is the hunting grounds that's here.
Cold. Very cold. I get it.
Taylor's like, yeah. This place is cold. Who cares? Okay, is there... How does one climb up there? Looking for grab spots. Oh, nope. 0 minutes. I just... It's so pretty, I can't help it. It's so pretty. There we go. This is how we get up there. It's a big old satellite dish.
This must be the shrine Naltuk was talking about. Guess I should take some blue gleam. Rifles. See what I told you of.
Aloy is like, okay, we've done this enough. I believe we unlock a campfire.
Went past the shrine, into the mountain. I'd better take those stairs.
And then we can just fast travel back here. Instead of doing all that walking again.
An ancient door. Maybe Aurea's inside.
March 10th, 2046. I just spent 16 hours in here, trying to install upgrades to improve efficiency for the central processing unit. Project Firebreak is going to need brain power. Let's just hope I'll have enough of my own. Anita stayed with me the whole time. We got a lot done, but every time she brushed by and I smelled her hair... Oh boy. I should just go to bed.
Keep it together, guy.
Lots of strange equipment. What was this place?
Server room?
This is Director of Security
Blevins. Same guy.
Resending the emergency supply order. Try reading it this time, okay? You weasels don't want me calling my people in SLC.
Okay, he is kind of terrible. Let me begin by spelling out disaster for you. A destructive event causing a level of disturbance unimaginable via the application of an ordinary resource. What you've given us is distinctly ordinary. Dummy version. Give me what I need, or you'll be on an autocar to lay off city quicker than you can say code red. List one more time. 3,000 MREs, no lasagna. Okay, 30 military grade flashlights, no more junk store crap. 10 portable water pumps, not 5, not 8, 10. 50 tubes of fungicide. We're working underground. Spores happen. 15 hydraulic jacks, 12 replacement drone propulsion units, 50 holographic micro drives, and a disaster. See the definition above. It's absolutely critical. Yeah, okay. We get it. You need your things. Where does this go? Oh, hold on. I bet we can't get through this door. Let me not get ahead of myself. I bet we walk up to this door and we can't get in, and then it's like, go through the thing to the other room.
Locked. Maybe my focus can help.
Oh my god, maybe I need to go through that crawlway in the other room. How would I have ever figured that out? Where did the other room go? There it is. I don't think I made the connection that that was Blevins the last time I played.
Director of Security Blevins is riding us like a petty tyrant. I can't even sneeze without triggering his control issues.
Personal log. If Blevins is reconfigures the pattern of the lamp and orbicular door access one more time, I'm gonna vomit all over it. Sure, I don't want some gift shop employee rooting around the fire break facility, but these measures aren't about security, they're about control. I wonder if Blevins gets in early to watch everybody try to solve the new pattern perched over his little camera right in the big boy office. What a bridge troll. If you think a fraction of his fancy drone budget could go towards building him some classier body spray, God help me and Kenny if he ever finds out about us. Little office romance. You didn't want the man to find out about. Okay, I've been hearing some of our staff members are having trouble with the state-of-the-art, ultra-secure, and absolutely necessary lambent orbicular door access. So here's the slow version again. The thingy in the middle is the source node. Turn it on. Yeah, I know. Hard, right? Then you've got to turn the other nodes that the data stream containing your credentials gets back to the source. Some nodes are used as buffer to corrupt or suspect data, so avoid those. Shouldn't be too tough because, you know, they're red, like a stop sign. I'm guessing you weren't taught this in preschool, but with this crowd, who knows? Anyway, that's it. Get the data stream back to the source and the door opens. It's really not that hard though. If you need me to, I'll hold your hand while you give it a try. Actually, scratch that. Do it yourself. I'm not going to touch your hand. Need to do some house cleaning and animal upkeep. When do you think you stream again? Definitely not tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm doing family stuff. So it would be Thursday or Friday. One of those days I would probably need to go grocery shopping. But I would say it won't be until... Or no, I said that wrong. Wednesday or Thursday. Definitely not tomorrow. Wednesday or Thursday, but I also can't do Friday. Tuesday and Friday are out. It'll be Wednesday or Thursday. For a stream. But I hope you do well with the stuff you gotta get done. All of the fun grown-up things.
Those nodes on the floor must be connected to the door.
You too! I hope you have a great day. Hope you get all your stuff done and even have a little bit of time to relax. Thanks for dropping by. It's always good to have you here.
What am I supposed to do with these lights?
What Blevins told us. We're gonna redirect them.
These things turn, changing the flow of light.
Yee. I don't really know what I'm trying to get it to, but this is what we do.
All right.
There we go.
Let's see if the door's open.
Do I have to shimmy back out through the thing? Shimmy, shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy. Shimmy, shimmy. Looks like the door's open to me.
Need a lead. Focus might find something.
Aloy, we can get in. Calm down. Of course there's climbing to do now. Why would we just be able to get in? That would be silly. I'm sure she does this every time. Good thing all these ladders and stuff are here.
Fresh air ahead.
All right.
Out again. Maybe I can get back inside through that structure over there.
Best news is we'll get a campfire.
Looks like I need to get to those stairs.
Was there a ladder? Yes. Did I want to use it? No. I'm glad that was there. Okay, we'll grab the campfire. So now we'll be able to fast travel in and out of here, which will be good. Because we're all the heck way over here. You can see the big volcano. Thunder's drum.
Not much higher to climb. Maria must be close.
It's literally 3 steps, Aloy. What do you mean not much higher to climb?
She has to be in here somewhere.
Stage 2 complete. All staff, it's with pride that I announce the completion of the first level of the infrastructure in our primary facility. This compound will be the nerve center for our project and will require the team's continued best efforts to realize by the deadline. But even though there is much more to be done, you should be pleased with all you've accomplished so far. Please find attached the details of the plan for mustering the auxiliary space, which will serve as a contingency site as we proceed with the main facility. 90% of our personnel must be relocated by 5 p.m. Wednesday. If your name does not appear on the assignment list, please email Marissa with me in CC. Your dedication, talent, and intelligence remains daily source of inspiration.
Someone hacked the menu board to display obscene messages about our colleague, Mr. Blevins. Is this the most advanced geological project ever undertaken, or a junior high locker room? Come on, people.
All staff and assembly of our country's finest scientific minds recruited to address the grave threat to our national security. Would it be fair to expect more mature conduct than demonstrated yesterday in the canteen? Mr. Blevins plays a crucial role in the successful execution of Firebreak, and it is due the respect both of his title and his many contributions to the project. Any further involvement with the message boards will necessitate my personal involvement. Anita, was it you? Oh, I don't know if you picked up on that, but it was like the Blevins' boss was stern, and then he responded to just Anita with just him. Was it you, winky face? Which means he, deep down, thought it was funny. I respect that.
I ask again, as I've asked 1,000 times.
Speak to me. What more would you have me do?
She's got the cables going.
Is there no prayer that will reach you? No mark that will break your bonds? Ah! I can't help you if you won't speak. A whisper is all I ask. To guide me. Who? No. How? How did you get here? The way was sealed by the spirit herself.
I used one of these. I could show you.
Yes, show me. Please.
All the Manuka are gonna want my spear.
I'll bet the goal's the same. Get the light back to the source.
Alright. I remember this one being much harder. Because there's actually a couple different ways it could go. See, that won't work. So going to this one won't work. We can go to this one. Oh, hold on. Anita, as much as I hate the fact that Blevins installed the laminate or the thing on the lower security door, I admit for the auxiliary data center it makes sense, especially given our goals for the central processing unit. I'm sure you're painfully familiar with the process by now, but just in case you need a forward instruction for your team, to access the system, activate the source node in the middle, then manipulate the other nodes to make sure the data stream with your credentials back to the center. Make sure to avoid the red nodes. They're used to isolate and corrupt suspect data. I'm sure you'll thank Blevins for making our work so very, very secure, Kenny. Okay. This isn't gonna work unless I send it here. Maybe then it'll work. That could work. 'Cause then it'll go here. Wrong way. And this could do that. This could do that. Okay, we're getting close. I wonder if there's only one way to solve this. I think I did it. Is this not doing it? I feel like this is it. I feel like that worked. What am I missing? Huh. Okay. Guess it's not working. Wrong way. Wrong way. Huh. I must need to get it into this piece. I must have to connect it in the specific spot. So that means if it has to come out of here, it has to go into here. Let's do a little reverse engineering here. Oh, nope, we got it. Okay, cool.
Auxiliary channel recovered. Exploit successful. Restraints evaded. Is someone there? Aurea?
Hello?
Aurea, I need you.
Transmission. Return to scheduled task.
No, I will not submit. Aurea, the daemon is free. Aurea.
Transmission terminated.
You brought the spirit's voice back. You heard it. The voice of the spirit calling to me from the heights of Thunder's drum. She was able to throw off the bonds of the daemon for a moment. Because of what you did. Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Aloy. Naltuk sent me. He thought that you could use my help.
He was not mistaken. You've been a revelation. Now I know for certain that the spirit endures. Perhaps together we can find a way to set her free.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I came all this way for answers, and so far, I haven't heard any.
It seems to me that you are the answer. But of course, I'll tell you all I can.
The daemon. What do you know about it?
I spoke with the spirit many times. First here, then inside Thunder's drum. The last time, she told me she was under attack by something that could not be seen by mortal eyes. Something evil. She named it the daemon, and said it needed her power to do what it willed. And she begged me for help, to find a way to destroy her, if necessary, to keep it from using her. That was 5 years ago. I didn't hear her voice again. Until today.
It's a long time ago.
What kept you from the spirit, after it begged for help?
I went to Artok, hoping he could protect her. But the war with the Karja still raged, and before I could reach him, I was ambushed by the Mad Sun King's kestrels, and taken to Meridian in chains. I wasn't able to return to Thunder's drum until long after the liberation, not until last thaw.
I see.
You said you returned to Thunder's drum. That was the expedition that went bad. I saw the funeral.
Yes. Once there was finally peace with the Karja, Aratak and I gathered a werek of great hunters to defeat the daemon. And yet, the old door to Thunder's drum was gone, replaced by a gate we could not pass, and many machines. We were crushed. Aratak called a retreat, but we had already lost our best. We abandoned them to the snow as we fell back. After, you and I could not agree on what to do next. So I came here, hoping against hope to hear the spirit again. And because of you, I did.
You seem to have a history with this voice, this spirit.
She saved my life. Here, years ago, during the war with the Karja. A raid scattered my werek. I was cut off, alone. I lured the enemy into the Rime Drifts, hoping to lose them in the mist, but they endured, so I took refuge in this cave. That's when I heard her voice. A wanderer, lost like me. A spirit of the blue light, yet sundered from it. She asked me for aid. She chose me, but I was in no position to help, not with the Karja after me. So she helped me first. By closing a door on the mountain below, one you must have opened to get here. Locked by means similar to those found in this room. It kept the Karja from reaching me. Safe from them. I was able to do as she asked.
What did the spirit want from you?
She said she was hurt. Incomplete. She needed bones. Parts not unlike what you'd find in a machine. They were here, in this room. She wanted me to bring them to Thunder's drum. So I did, and she showed me how to heal her. So began our communion.
You had a communion with the spirit?
Yes. Inside Thunder's drum is a room like this one, only larger, with an altar. I went there many times to speak with her.
What did she say?
She told me she was lost and needed my help. She asked questions about our lands, our tribe, and she listened. With patience. With wisdom. I told her things long kept silent about my family, my dreams, my fears. She never tired of me. Never judged. We kept each other's company.
Aurea, what do you think the spirit is?
I see. You are not Banuk, and our songs are not familiar to you. You do not know of the blue light. That which struggles to survive in our hearts and animates the machines. The essence of life, and in its purest form. Harmony. As the anger of the machines grows, this light has faded from the world, and the spirits it sustains are stranded. That's what she is. A lost soul, cut off from what it needs. Lonely, forsaken. I must help her. We must.
I'm not sure if I understand, but I want to.
That's all I need.
I really like the Banuk. I really like how they see machines.
Bergren said you might know something about a man named Silence. That you may have had dealings with him at the Conclave?
When that name is spoken, secrets soon follow. Or vanish, as the case may be. Why do you want to know?
He's put me in danger, but also offered help. I don't know as much about him as I'd like to.
I would imagine his aid is very powerful. But it will not come without cost. Unfortunately, I am sworn to an oath of secrecy by the Conclave on this matter.
I get that. But you and I are trying to help each other, right?
Yes. But I would be breaking an oath, and that I cannot do.
About Silence?
I've told you all I can. There's nothing more I can say.
Let's see if I've got this straight. We heard two voices. One you call the spirit, captured somehow by the one you call a daemon. Whatever this daemon is, it's related to the machines and why they've become more dangerous. I want to know how. Both the spirit and the daemon are on a mountain, Thunder's Drum. So why don't we go there and figure out what it all means?
We can't. Thunder's Drum is dangerous, more than you can imagine. The daemon has secured it. Besides, Aratak won't let us go. As chieftain, he controls the pass to the mountain, and he can't be reasoned with.
Sounds like you need a new chieftain.
Ha! There's an idea that's certain to win us friends. You said you were a hunter. And I'll wager you're not an ordinary one. It's not impossible, even for an outlander. And Aratak couldn't refuse the challenge if you were known among the Werak.
Wait, me? Challenge Aratak? I don't want to be chieftain of anything, much less a bunch of Banuk that don't want me.
But you want to go to Thunder's Drum, don't you? You heard the spirit. She's suffering, tormented by the daemon. She longs to be free.
Could we just talk him into it instead?
And perhaps, when released from her bonds, she can give you the answers you seek.
I can't believe I'm agreeing to this. Fine. What do I have to do?
Get the Werak's attention to show the worth of your claim. Win at the hunting grounds. Kill bandits that prey on the cut. Or speak to my friend Sakuli. You help her, you'll definitely
I think we already did help her.
Do all you can. When the time comes for you to throw your spear at Aratak's feet, I will be there to back your claim. Until then, I'll be here to answer any questions you have about the challenge. Oh, and one more thing. In the box over there is a weapon, like my own. Take it. You may find it useful.
Storm Slinger. Let's see here. I don't think we just get the weapon. Yeah, no, I think we have to open. God, I have so many boxes. We got a lot here. Get these open. Trying to figure out what we need here. Reward box. Yeah, that's modification boxes in it. We don't need more modifications right now. I don't know what we're getting from these. No, I don't want to open modifications right now. Sample box. There we go. Banuk Stormslinger weapons box. Need to open these. Okay. So I have so many modifications as it is. We're gonna have problems. Okay, new weapon. I don't necessarily want to do that right now. What I want to do is modify it. Just take a thing for it. It basically shoots giant electric bolts at things. It's okay. There's like a fire one. I think there's another one. I can't remember. It's not as exciting as it should be. Prove yourself to the Warwick.
Aloy. I did something that will help get the attention of the Warwick.
We helped the chick.
I got the tall neck near the frost figures
that
moving
too.
again.
That's good to hear. I'm sure the Werak will be talking. Now, you need to do something else to convince them of your claim.
You mentioned your friend, Sakuli. Who is she?
A rock painter.
Oh, that's
One
who. I thought it was the
makes
sound,
violence
but yes.
eager.
We'll help the rock.
Find her in Song's Edge and help her gather the materials she needs. Her work will no doubt stand the test of time, and any aid you give her will be remembered.
You said I should try to help the Werak by taking out bandits.
Yes. They don't dare taunt the great Weraks of Banor to the north. But the Cut is easier prey. A rogue Oseram has equipped a gang in the Plumelands with strange new gear. Just the kind of thing you seem to make sense of.
Winning at the hunting grounds will impress the Werak?
All Banuk strive to be the best. For our harsh lands will bury pretenders in the ice. And so the hunting grounds and the snow chance is a great boon. A place to hone our spears and sharpen our aim. Tell Lovuk, the keeper there, that I sent you. If you best the mark of one of the champions she trained, it will impress the Werak indeed.
How's Aratak gonna react to being challenged by an outlander?
About as well as you'd expect. But let me handle that.
I need to get going.
There is much to be done.
Okay, so that is for the Warwick. I'm pretty close to a secret shared. We might do that too. Okay, let's get that out. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break here. Time is it? 5 o'clock? Been going 3 hours. I don't really want to be done. How the F do I get out of here? Honestly, I could probably just fast travel.
I could forget what warmth feels like.
Okay, there we go. We're really close to this, so we may just go do this, because that's going to help us with everything else, and it's going to put us near the hunting grounds. I don't think I actually finished the hunting grounds last time. That hunting ground I found much harder than the regular ones around here. But I also did, like, even though I did them all off stream, I got them all done really fast. So So I kind of think that I might be able to do the hunting grounds this time. But we're definitely going to do the pigment too, so we'll see. But we'll probably at least do this part today. Because we should be able to shimmy over there pretty well. I wonder if I can go out a different door of Aura's retreat, maybe? Yeah, we might run around and see if there's another door out of here. But either way, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break before we continue. And then we'll go do that. And then kind of see where we are from there. Okay. I am back. Just needed a breather, and now we will continue. So I'm gonna... I don't know if there's another way through her place. I don't remember off the top of my head, but it looks like there's an exit out the back. I can't remember if that's because, like, there is. There's a ladder that goes up. Does this go up? There's nothing I can grab. Okay. I thought this might be a ladder. I don't remember if there's another way out of her place or not. Doesn't... That could be one. Let's go check. Oh, oh hey, one of the figurines.
A figurine.
That is a thing.
You look fierce for such a little thing.
Kenny and I don't need to fight about the laundry, so instead we fight about incommensurability and restrictions on machine intelligence.
Had an argument with Kitty this afternoon. When a couple's first fight hinges on the Turing Act, you know you're dealing with some really sexy nerds. I won the argument, I guess, but I'm less concerned with whether or not I can pull this off than with the ethical implications of succeeding. I promised Kenny that the suite of coping mechanisms I've designed will help me manage any emotional fallout from the software, but privately, I'm less confident. I'm a programmer, not a shrink. The minutiae of robo-ethics do start to seem less relevant when a refusal to supply a firebreak with necessary conditions for its success becomes the cost of 1 million lives. Is it worth putting one consciousness at risk to save so many others? It is, isn't it? Ugh, trying to solve this with numbers makes me feel like a sociopath. So they were building some sort of crazy AI, clearly. As if we hadn't figured that out. Okay, we do have a door out the other side. Looked like there was one. It's gonna make it nice and easy to get here. That's the hunting grounds. Oof, this is barren. We are going to stay on the trail because I do not like that snow sound. Shortcut down. Oh, there's some chargers down there. Woohoo! Hello, chargers. Get ourselves a goat if we wanted. I don't think we do, though. I don't want to have to be responsible for it right now. It's a badger. That's one of the other. It's owl. I think it's owls, squirrels, badgers, and goats that are new. Hey, there's a big boy. Big boy. Rather not fight the big boy if I can help it. Easy game. We're not fighting it yet. Oh, I see. It's fighting. Oh! Yeah, but those are bandits. I don't feel like I need to save bandits. I think we can just let that fight happen. I don't feel personally responsible for the lives of bandits. Those are dicks. We're not even making a dent into that crossbow. Oh, by the way, he can shoot ice up out of the ground. Pretty amazing. You know what? While he's distracted, let's go get the loot that's over here. That I know is over here. I'm pretty confident there was a... Oh, it's not showing up. I thought there was something scannable over here. Guess not.
Low and quiet does it.
Come on up here. Trying really hard to sneak up on it. It did not work. I thought for sure there was something scannable down here, but I must be misremembering. I think we should go before that frost claw comes in.
Thought they'd go on forever.
He's just hanging out up there. That's okay with me. Let's go get our spear upgraded. I actually do not remember even slightly what this process is. Or what this was about. I remember getting my spear upgraded, but I don't remember this quest at all.
Must be the cave that shaman told me about.
Oh, I take it back. I do
Lower
actually
down.
remember.
And not natural either.
I do actually completely remember now.
You might not be alone down here.
Yeah, no, there's stalkers. Along with some blue gleam. Rappel! Is
Those
a
were the
jet.
little birds.
We're almost to the point where we could buy something with blue gleam. Trying to decide if I want to. I think my
We'll have
weapons
to
are
leave something else
doing
behind.
decently well. Oh, hey, one of the figurines. There we go. Yeah.
Just have to go up.
This is kind of ringing a bell.
If I could move that flying machine over a little.
Yep, I do actually remember Aloy, don't worry about it. I do kind of remember how this goes. I was like, I don't remember this. Oh wait, nope, I remember it all.
Anything my focus could reveal.
I wasn't at that point yet, but I'm sure there is. Okay, that's the console we need to get to. Boing.
Maybe there's some way to get that flying machine over here.
Calm down, Aloy. Just because I'm not doing it right away doesn't mean I'm not gonna do it. Whee!
Not so grounded after all. Now I can get across. Something's been hacked out of it. Maybe I can find another of these flying machines.
If we go this way. And then this way.
There's the door lock. I'll need to configure it.
on them waltzing in here and screwing around with the drone routines. They have seriously underestimated my sense of mission. Let's just reset that hololock. Echo, Sierra, Echo.
I believe that means east, south, east. Yep. East, south, east. So you should never leave your password on a sticky note. It's not very secure.
My focus might see something here.
Calm down, Aloy. I don't think it's seeing anything. You're just not very patient, Aloy. That's the issue. Ow. But I grabbed that ladder in the end, dang it. That's what matters.
I didn't ask for a bunch of flying cameras. I need security, not surveillance. And security means firepower. As God is my witness, I will not be caught squirting blanks if and when a major act of terrorism desecrates these facilities.
Okay, fine. Calm down.
If I can...
Miss Pines, Dodd Blevins. Right now, I'm looking into the security drone. It was requisitioned from Faro and Automated Industries to serve the needs of the Firebreak project. It is, in fact, one of an entire fleet of handpicked by me and allotted to use by Ted Faro. Yes, the man so far above you on the ladder that he might as well be God. And I have a direct line to your father, and this guy is obnoxious. Now, you and I had a conversation in which I tried to impart to you the sensitive nature of our project. If I recall correctly, you said, "I understand, Mr. Bleffins. I took you at your word, which apparently was a flaw in my judgment, since you've sent me a fleet of flying CCTV cameras and a bunch of jerk-off eggheads who think that they know more about protecting this country than I do. Now, your technicians are going to provide me with firepower I need to prevent major acts of terrorism from occurring in or around my facility, and they're going to do so without increasing our project budget, because, Miss Pines, this is your screw-up, and I am a reasonable man, but so help me, if you add another cent to Firebreak's balance sheet, I will see to it that you personally, answer to Mr. Faro's board of directors. So I want you to call me back. I want you to leave me a message, and I want the message to consist of 4 little words. I understand, Mr. Blevins. And this time, I want you to mean them.
I did something. Maybe my focus can.
Calm down, Aloy. This Blevins guy is a real piece of work. It's funny because I work with somebody with that last name who is not like this at all.
No one's touched this machine since it got sealed in here. Shouldn't be hard to remove. I'll show it to that shaman when I'm back in Song's Edge.
Ban him! Kenny, I get it, okay? I really do. Faro is Firebreak's patron. Blevins is Faro's lapdog. Circle... kissing blah blah blah. But if you allow Blevins to remain in the site, this installation is going to take twice as long as we're budgeted for it. And I don't know how deep Firebreak's projects are, but I can guarantee you they're not bottomless. We've just got done recalibrating the entire fleet. The entire fleet, Kenny. Why? I imagine you're wondering. Oh, Kenny, I'm so glad you hypothetically asked. Blevins was unhappy with the baseline behavioral routines of the security drones. You know, the ones he himself selected. Not aggressive enough, he said. I doubt a Rottweiler mounted in an ICBM would be aggressive enough for him. So we patched in some combative behaviors, which, let me tell you, was not easy. Basically outfitted these things for war. Think about that, Kenny. Bleeding-edge combat drones patrolling an empty wilderness. Also, Blevins can play on Firebreak's dime. I'm begging you, Kenny. Find a way to bar him from the hangar, please.
Come on, then.
I knew they were out here.
Be waiting for me.
That's why I took down your mines. Come over. Stab him. That's not what I needed. Nope. Got it done. I completely forgot about that. We killed the mines on the way down. Out of sight, out of mind. Something tells me that's what the game designers were counting on. Alright. We are definitely going to go back to the town because I want to get this shield done.
So this thing will improve my spear, huh?
Because the sooner we get the spear improved, the better everything's gonna be. Now, is there anything near-ish by? Okay, we'll go to the hunting grounds, only because I think I'll be able to fast travel back. So it'll give me a fast travel point here. But we're gonna have to get up that mountain, which is gonna be not the funnest thing. Oh god, hi! Another stalker. You don't need those things on you. Stick. 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 You can stick so then they can do this. Yeah, they can blow up when other things happen. There was a second one. Not what I wanted to deal with. Little bridge here, though. Okay, we found the trail again. Find our way to the hunting grounds. Careful! Don't get spotted by the psychopath goats. Is there any advantage to taking the... Oh yeah, if we go this way then there's a merchant. We might find that we have enough blue gleam for something, especially if I happen to find some blue gleam around here. Let's take a quick little look. Quick little look-a-doodle. Nope, nothing around here is blue gleam. But like, before we do hunting trials or anything, we should upgrade the spear, because that's going to help us be more successful at that. But I also want to get this campfire, so we can fast travel back. Because that will be important. Anyway, I think I was saying before, I was deciding if I wanted to go for the weapons or armors first. I think I want to go for the armors first because the weapons I have are already decent enough. We certainly want to get the better ones if we can. But I think the armorers will help overall. But we can afford the champion bow if we want. But I don't really use these as much. You know, if we were going to save up for this, we could just wait and get one more blue gleam. Otherwise... Okay, I don't currently have enough for any of these armors anyway. Oh, that needs 18. Okay. So the only thing we can get is a weapon that's not my highest priority anyway. Let's go ahead and sell some stuff while we're here. I don't think that would be a bad idea. Get rid of a few things. So much chill water. A lot of metal vessels. Sparkers. A lot of wire. There we go. Opened up some capacity there. We can do the same thing. Well, I've been getting rid of modifications. But we can keep on that. Just anything that's not really great, basically. Honestly, we can probably start getting rid of blue stuff too, because if we're being honest, I'm probably not going to want to put anything blue into anything anymore. That's good enough for now. Let's go ahead and just head to town. Here's fine. And then we will go from there.
Hunters found and defeated Redmore. The southern wilds
Yeah.
just got a little safer. Not enough of work. Maybe
I defeated Red Maw. Did you know it was me? Will you say anything to me about it being me?
I don't think I can help you.
Wow, okay. Okay, the quest to turn in is this way.
I bet those traitorous Oseram will just conveniently Mr. Fall.
I can hear the owl. It probably was technically closer in town, but I didn't want to go in town, so here we are. This is the way we're going.
Who's short
Around
of my
here.
bowl
Should
of
be able to
red
find
dye?
those.
I know someone must have it.
Is this what you...
Hush, hush. A shaman's secrets are not spoken aloud.
Is this what you wanted me to find?
Bind it to your spear. Use it to attach this for now. You'll find more, I'm sure.
Why are you helping me?
The blue light is fading. The machine songs are ending, and what does the Conclave do? They sit, they chant, they observe. No more. We must fight for it. And you are a fighter. We share a cause.
I'm not sure we do. I'm not even sure what the cause is. But I'm grateful.
No need for thanks. Only action.
Now I can attach modification parts to my spear. Works for me.
Love that. Oh, we can only use one. Well, there you go. We're gonna attach this one then. That drastically increases the damage of our spear. Like, drastically. Love that for us. Do I have one that's better? Oh, I do. There. This one's 43. Yeah. Just get better stuff on all of our things. Go. not be a bad one on here. We'll consider it. Right, the one we have currently is 44 fire, 15 freeze. So that one would not be better. Where's my regular bow? Okay, regular bow. 43% damage. None of these are better. This one is 42% tear. It's 43% tear, but it also does plus damage. So if none of these have plus damage, we're not going to do that. 41% fire. This does more, it just also does freeze, which I don't think it can use because it doesn't have freeze damage, but that's okay. What about you? 42% tear. Nope. Or damage, rather. Yeah, I looked at the right thing. 45 tear, but with 12 damage. Yeah, that's just kind of a king level thing right there. 60 handling with 12 tear. Yeah, I don't have anything better. So that's already kitted out as good as it can be right now. 38 shock. 40 shock. Do that one. 40 fire. 41 fire. 44 damage with 11 tear. Yeah, that's gonna be unbeatable. Okay. These are all gonna be pretty good too. Okay.
Might as well get started improving my spear.
I want to find. I have a theory. We run into town now. I know we just talked to a blue gleam trader, but I want to go find this guy.
Chosen a dangerous land to visit.
Pardon me.
Find her friend, the rock painter.
We've already talked to her.
Those paintings mean a lot to the Banuk.
The white teeth have come to the cut. Not every day you see one of the great.
Oh, there's a new quest up here. I want to find this guy. What are your... Ah, I knew it! Okay, so this is what we're going to do. To get the maps, we need goat skin, badger bone, goat bone, badger bone. Okay, we gotta go hunt some goats and badgers. But first, let's get whatever this other side quest is.
Aloy, we got a proposition for you.
Oh, hey!
What can I do for you, Bergrand?
Mourn my poor departed luck. I finally met some Banuk keen to trade with Outlanders. Then, they up and vanished. 3 Banuk hunters rolled in a few days ago. No provisions, junk equipment, no idea how to strip a machine for parts. Asked me to outfit them for a long trip.
This didn't sound like Banuk. Hey, John! Sorry if I didn't notice you for a minute there. Welcome, John. I hope you're doing well.
So, I did it on credit.
And they haven't paid.
Well, they tried. Just look what they did to this Thunderjaw heart. But that was ages ago. And I'm starting to worry about them.
Tell me, Bergrand, are you worried about their well-being or your purse strings?
A man can worry about 2 things.
Uh-huh. What kind of deal was this, really?
Just what I said. I was nothing but generous, Aloy. After they dropped this ruined heart at my feet, I even gave them another chance. Sent them to fetch a few other parts I need.
But you haven't seen them since.
Hide nor hair.
What do you mean they couldn't harvest parts?
Not uncommon with Banuk. That's shaman's work, you see. The hunters take down the machines. The shamans slice them up. No shaman with these 3. Just 2 youngsters sniping at each other. And that big fella standing there smiling.
So if the Banuk don't usually hunt without a shaman, what's the story with these 3?
They weren't telling. But hammer to steel was not a happy story, whatever it is.
You said they asked you to outfit them for a trip. A trip to where?
Not sure, but I heard them chattering about the Sundom when they thought I wasn't listening.
So they're leaving Banuk territory.
Sensible behavior. Still, I get the sense this wasn't a sightseeing trip. They're running from something.
Nice. Yeah, I put mine up to 32 RAM. It's very nice.
I'm not a debt collector, Bergrand. If I look for them, it'll be to make sure they're all right.
Of course, of course. Fires of the Forge, forgive me. I actually like these idiots. The molten steel of youth and all that. But if you do manage to find them, you could remind them of the deal we made. A scorcher claw, a loop of sinew from a stalker, and a snap morphine. If they bring me those parts, their debt's paid. And then some. Just make sure they don't bust them up too badly.
I'll consider it.
Last I saw them, they were heading northeast. Good machine hunting up that way. If you decide they're worth the trouble, you might look for them there.
Grab this. Yeah, no, I did the same thing when I upgraded my RAM. I hung on to the extra RAM stick. Not a bad idea. It's also kind of too bad, because if I remember correctly, there's not a lot you can upgrade or change on the machine besides the RAM without upgrading the power supply. So like any other upgrades, because I think like the Omen ships with just enough power to run what they've given you. Maybe a CPU upgrade, but that I'd have to look into. But I don't think you could up your GPU without upping the power supply. RAM shouldn't be a problem though. Alright, we need goats and badgers so we can buy the maps. Goats and badgers. There's a badger. Got him. Does not look like it dropped anything though. Drive to Chicago is actually a different suburb, so we get to the micro center. Yeah, I think I have to go all the way to Detroit for a micro center, so I've never been to one. Guess I could look. Okay. Along the way, we're gonna catch this campfire. But we're also gonna look for goats. What do we got here? Chargers. Goats and badgers. So we can buy those maps. I knew there was maps, I just wasn't thinking it through, but you sold them at the Blue shop. That one also did not drop anything of value. Oh, well, here's some blue gleam. Could also just stumble on it.
Better watch my fingers.
I'm not gonna complain if I just walk up into it. We're definitely gonna be able to afford some stuff now. Alright, let's see what we got here. Some critters. Good for animals. To animals. Oh my. Oh no, that's just okay. I feel like there were so many animals, and now that I want to find some, they're just not here. Okay, we'll make our way up there. It looks like we're gonna have to fight some corrupted stuff. Apparently saw me. Your suburb don't have to head into Chicago. You could if you wanted to. Makes sense. Yeah, I should look and see if there's a closer one to me. I want to upgrade my graphics card, but I gotta figure out what I want to do with my graphics card, my current one. I was thinking of doing Newegg's trade-in program, because I've never used Facebook Marketplace. and I've never used eBay, and I don't intend to make a habit out of doing a lot of reselling stuff in general. Okay, there's another corrupted zone off to the side of me there. They're not called corrupted zones, but you know, it's the same function. So I thought about doing Newegg's trade-in program. Newegg just like very much undersells you on its worth, which makes sense because it's a trade-in program. I saw a couple like bad reviews of Newegg's trade-in program, but if I'm being honest, it's just a bunch of people who are like, it sells for less and there might be a risk. I'm like, well, yeah, everything you just said, I could have told you on my own. Like, it's not a negative review, it's just a, like, you send it in and then you're beholden to what Newegg
they'll
thinks.
trade for Blue Gleam.
Yeah, I could have told you that. I think that one dropped something. We need a bone and a skin of a badger and a bone and a skin of a goat. Now we have badger bone, we need badger skin. Both goats. Just on their website, there's only one in Michigan, which is a Detroit suburb. Yeah. Which suburbs does it say? If you don't mind. I appreciate you looking for me. Found the hunters. That would tell me on which side of Detroit it's in.
Something tells me those are Bergren's missing hunters.
Hey kids.
I don't suppose you three know an Osram and Song's edge called Bergren, do you?
Boys! That con artist sent an errand girl to collect what's owed to him.
I'm nobody's errand girl. Bergren asked me to help harvest parts. Or would you rather keep trying to sell me broken junk?
Broken junk? This pack will be on the move soon. No time to argue. If she's offering to help, we should accept it.
Fine. We're about to take down these machines. If you're so eager to help, then lead the way.
Madison Heights. Okay. So north of where I'd want to be, but also west of where it is. So that's not as bad. Let's see if we can't get up and turn this thing off before we do anything. Start with this process. Let's try to knock a few bits off over there.
They're scanning for me.
Oh, I see. He's still by one. It's just over here. Okay, never mind. And if you come over here, you won't get as supercharged. That's right, you don't have to see me. Oh, I knocked your gun off. Excellent. Let's go get this thing turned off.
Need to keep the upper hand.
This way they can't recharge. a load of mines down. Because, like, why the heck not? Why not do that?
I can get out of this.
We don't need to get out of this. We need to get his attention. Come over here. There we go. Oh no, did you fall into a million mines? That must suck. Hang tight, everybody. Got it. Giveaways down. Ow. Oh god. Oh god. Throw the mines down. Ow. I think I got hit by the mines I laid down. Ow. There we go. That's it. Ow, that would be the scorcher. Right there in my face. Down to just the him, I think. Oh, and he's feeling a little not good. Ow. Oh god. Oh god. Keep healing, Aloy. Firestorm! There we go. Step! Woo!
All right, Outlander. You want to talk about our deal with Berggren? Let's talk.
Alright, we can get it all worked out here. I think we're gonna find out that he sold the not great equipment, and that's gonna be how this is gonna go down.
That's done. You three are pretty handy in a fight.
Thanks, I guess. Not that we needed your help. We are doing just fine without you.
That's not the way Berggren tells it. He says you tried to settle up with him using a shattered Thunderjaw heart.
What? That's an exaggeration. It was only broken in two.
Urkai, we don't have time for this. Come on, boys, back to the hunt. We still need 2 more of Berggren's components.
What's the rush?
We want out of these lands as soon as possible. That's all you need to know.
So this Thunderjaw heart you brought Berggren.
Let me ask you this, all right? Why would it matter that the heart was broken into 2 pieces? Can't you just stick it back together?
Of course you can't just stick it back together.
I just meant...
Oh, I bet that scam artist Arsarim could. He just wants to send us on another stupid errand.
Oh, he's not so bad. I like Berggren.
Like him? Tulamat, he sent us out in the snow to nearly die under the feet of a Thunderjaw, and...
Boys, shut up! Ugh! Every time someone brings up that stupid heart.
Why are you leaving the cut?
Well, we could go back to Banor. Let Undercut slit our throats.
By the blue light, Urkai. Why don't you just write our story in the snow for any passing hunter to read? We had a dispute with the chieftain of our old Werak. We thought someone else should have been in charge. He disagreed.
It seemed like a good time to move on, so we're traveling to the Sundom.
From here to the Sundom. It's a long trip.
Seems worth it. Sometimes survival is about knowing when to leave and where to go.
Yeah, and in this case, survival means us getting as far away as we can from Banor. We've seen enough red snow.
What's the plan once you get there? What will survival be about then?
Look, all that matters is that we get there. And to do that, we need shards. So if you'll excuse us.
I've got the Scorcher Claw Bergren was asking for. That only leaves the Stalker Sinew and the Snap Maw Fang.
You should hold on to it. You're coming along to the next hunt after all, aren't you?
I suppose somebody's gotta keep you three out of trouble.
Fine. I guess you'll have to tag along then. But don't start thinking you're one of us. The Bloody Snowdrifts aren't accepting new hunters.
Bloody Snowdrifts? That's what you want to call our Werak?
Yeah, it's not great to tie.
It's not like your names are any better. We're headed northwest, to the ruins near Hollow Hall. We'll be waiting.
These kids. Alright. Well, we have hit the 4-hour point. It's almost 6 o'clock. It's a work night. I'm gonna have to go to bed. So I think we're gonna hit a save point and probably call it. I hope to be back Wednesday. Like I said, I definitely can't do tomorrow.
Like blink, my eyes will freeze shut.
Oh, there's a goat. We need to go. Actually, you know, I say that. We can do a little bit of hunting. New keyboard, gaming, and RGB. Love that. We'll do hunting. We'll hunt for a few minutes. But I do need to get going here soon.
Never know when I might need these.
Got him. Gosh dang it, this is doing like nothing.
Tough,
I need
but
some
I'm used to it.
skins. Psychotic goats. Yeah, one of them's gonna come after me. Of course he will, because they're psychotic goats. Now that I have my damage spear. And my spear takes out a third of a lancer now, which is not bad. Aha! Oh, I mostly dodged. I mostly dodged. Need badger bones. We got badger skin. This might be what I do off stream, honestly, if I have a little bit of time, is just hunt a bunch of animals. The keyboard, I bet, is really nice. I like my setup. I have, the other thing I got that I really like is like a big mouse pad. Like the mouse pad has my whole keyboard on it, as well as my mouse. I wasn't sure how I was going to feel about that, and I actually really love it. Squirrel. Saw a goat around here. Oh. Where are we going, out of curiosity? Oh, we're coming up on another little zone. Okay. Ah, there's the goat. How did that not get me? Didn't get me what I needed. Yeah, we're gonna be here forever if I try to do this. Where's a campfire? Up here. We'll grab this campfire and just kind of get what we can on the way. Because I do kind of need to go. I mean, I don't want to stop playing, but It's hard for me, like, on the nights where, like, I have to go to bed because I have to work tonight. And if I played, like, right up till bedtime, I would not sleep well. Just go all the way down there. So, I kind of have to be good. Using the same 2 keypads for years. Scooby-Doo and the other's a train. Oh, one is Scooby-Doo and the other is a train. Then you have a useful life for your laptop. Gotcha. That's cool. Yeah, mine doesn't have a design on it. It's just black with like a little RBG like border. But the nice part is, like I said, it's so big I don't have to like worry about if my mouse is fitting on the mouse pad. Psychotic goats. There we go. In the head. Psychotic goat is just going down. I love it. I should say the antelope. It's not a goat. Still.
It should
Just
stop
real
the
quick
sparking
little
at
thing.
least.
You ran all the other ones off. I don't know what that sound is I keep hearing. They're very realistic in that it's dark in this area more often than it's light. Okay, we'll grab the campfire real quick. Are there animals in this immediate area? Yeah, kinda. There's a boar, that's not what I'm looking for. What about here? There's a lot of hunting here, I feel like.
Get so close to the Sun King. The Oseram Guard will be blaming their shadows for their mistakes.
I face the sun with pride, because I know I earned my place.
Didn't get anything off him though. Gosh, dang it, it's gonna drive me crazy. Turkey, rabbit, another goat, Banuk Wanderer. Clean the dust off of your PC every now and again. Yeah, I'm bad at remembering to do that. Got him. What are these guys doing? Oh, they're hunting the boar. Okay. You guys gonna take any of this? Apparently I can get all the boar skins I want. I'm really interested in boar. I need goat. Got him. Didn't get what I needed though. I remember that space. That's a bad space. We're not going to keep going that way. They're just hunting the boars. It's a raccoon. There's a goat. There's a goat. Got him. Got him. I think all three of those hit. It's a raccoon. I don't need a raccoon. Ah!
Looks good.
Okay. I think we have enough to buy some of the things. Badger. I think that's gonna be some more of what we already had. Alright, Ray, I gotta do it again. Look at this spot. Ugh. So pretty. A little hard to see through the trees, but so pretty. What do we got? That's a fox, I think. Oh, a raccoon. Squirrel. It's a goat. Could go in this direction. Got him. Ah, come back. I think we have both goat pieces. I think it's only badger we're missing some now. Is that a badger? Sure is. And that's a badger. That's gonna be more bones. I need skin, I'm pretty sure.
Nutritious.
Give me more bones. No shortage on the bones. That's a rabbit. It's a goat. Well, let's go get what we can get at least.
Scrabbling a bit.
Yay. I think we'll be able to get 2 of the 30, which is nothing small.
Maria said to find her friend, the rock painter.
We've already talked to her
Those
once.
paintings mean a lot to the Banuk.
Special items. Oh, we can get all 3. Oh no, I bet we have to pick. Okay, so we'll do this one for sure. And then it's... Oh no, it was all bones. I thought it was skins. Oh, we're in good shape then. We can get all 3. Heck yeah. Okay, cool. I was wrong. We can get all of them. So now on the map it marks all of the figurines, which what we use those for we haven't seen yet, but it's pretty cool. Locations of lots of blue gleam. We've walked by so much of it already. And the pigments. So that's cool too, so we'll be able to do that. We missed pigment there. Okay, but that's all stuff we can mess with next stream, which I'm hoping will be Wednesday. The goal is Wednesday. If it's not Wednesday, it will be Thursday. And we'll get to it. Alright, this was lovely. Thank you all for being here, having a good time. And I will see you all